and throws it in there. So you have one really boring board to play on, and that's it. Like, what were they thinking? Like, yes, there is a solo tournament, like a single player mode where you can play all 100 mini games with challenges. It's interesting for like a few hours, but again, like there's no decent balance between board gameplay and the mini games, and it completely destroys this game. So even though the mini games are awesome, this is still easier. Like just like again, you have to have both. You have to have solid board and solid mini games to make a fun Mario Party. So unfortunately, this is going to be another B2. And it really is sad because I remember when the top 100 came out, I was really excited for it. I think I actually streamed it, which is like such a uh, a weird idea. Like, oh my god, I was like streaming this far back. But I remember streaming it direct, and I was like, holy crap, this sounds awesome. And then I got the game, I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. This is actually horrible. But thankfully, Nintendo does redeem themselves later on.
I'm
But
surprised Mario Party 6
holy
is an
crap,
S tier
like
now.
Super Mario Party
That
is
is like my favorite.
and this point, it's
Oh,
like
yeah, that's great.
Nintendo has given up
We're
on
not done yet.
experimenting with the boards. They are finally going back to the basics. Kind of. They're kind of going back to the basics. So while there's only four boards, which is
Oh,
kind of a
Leo.
small amount,
Wait,
at least the boards
are you
themselves are
French?
built like the classic ones. Where you're just going from
Wait, no,
stage
no,
to
no, no. I'm
stage,
so
you start
sorry. Hold
charging in,
on.
you got
No, no, no. You're not
items.
French. You said something in Spanish, right? So, mira español no eres perfecto ir comer un burrito porque estoy un poco de hambre. Hey, Jamie and the little ones. And so, to the Vocamans are all can lit. My young sayo. Hope everyone's doing well, including you, Alice, and Dr. Dancer. Welcome back. And Dumbo, I thought it'd be appropriate to stream around 333. You're French. I'm thinking like that can't be Spanish, right? I forgot that's a word. You're French? We're très magnifique. Leo, très magnifique. Um, this really, um, yeah, Jimon, Jamor, Bolito. How did you got here? Hey, Malachi, I'm doing well, and I'm not surprised you voted my hero. Um, sorry, that's what he. What? Because the thing is, she went out somewhere. Um, I will type in her license plate because I want to public shame her, right? Because I haven't done that yet. Well, I have, but I don't think I shown her license plate clearly. I'll do that whenever, because when we're still streaming, I know that she'll be back because her husband is at home, right? He drives that awesome Sonic car, of course. So I'm gonna do that because I want people on my city to know what she did, and I'm just gonna just not be involved while she gets shamed in the public for acting like a maniac. Hey, Lauren. Mm-hmm. You saw it, Leo? Yeah, that's the name. That's the my neighbor downstairs. I'm gonna say this in a francais, but hey, le féminin puto. Le Mans. She actually is. And sorry, I'm speaking the Quebec French dialect because I wanted to have um you know to call number one, of course, but she refused. So I'm glad that you saw that. And Valentina reported Charity. Kumusta? And also, Gisette malalam, pul lam malam, pom to jail, or tu tengo la mirang, um, Jorego de manzana. Ah, mierda. Soda yellow. I mean, soda, yeah, see.
Getting game after everyone gold
I need a
right
lot of
away,
thaw.
and I really like that. I really like they finally went back to that. But there are a couple of issues with the game. I think the biggest one is just the pacing. Like there's so many little innovations that play, and it's super honestly very
Hey,
frustrating.
Louise,
Because
hello,
you're
or
not used to
Lois?
playing like a super long game or
Lois,
really
right?
fast game.
You're a Family Guy fan, aren't you? What is up with that pop-up picture? I love it. Yeah, me too, King. I've been posting a lot on my TikTok because I was singing some Japanese music just to ease my stress about the neighbor and such. Because I always feel like I'm not allowed to, even though that's been 2 weeks, right? I always felt that I had to repress my emotions because since I was in the past, I had to just forget about it, which I refuse, right? Moving on, of course, but not forgetting about it. Just like how there are police videos that get released a year later of what people do. And I want to make sure that this will affect her job too. Whatever job that she has, and especially if it works in a nursery field, that's not gonna look good on her. And AJ, buenas tardes, Miro, ¿cómo estás? And hey, Zach. I want anyone to take their time to type, of course, because I'm just still eating, right? I'm about finished. And I'm watching Bandy's Ben. His name is Nathaniel Bandy. It's a video about what is the worst mall party. It's definitely mall party. Well, not just mall party E, but mall party events. It looks like crap. Oh, pardon me. Hola, Francisco, ¿cómo estás?
But it does have a lot of really interesting ideas that actually work well. I think one of the best ones is the partner mechanic, or the ally mechanic, I guess I should say. Basically, you can find an ally, and then not only can they roll with you, but you also get the ally dice squad. Like every character has their own dice squad that works with the different. And I think that works very, very well. That's great. The side modes are also the most interesting that we see in the wild. There's like a music, a pretty called soundstage, where you play a bunch of rhythm games, and that's actually really fun. Like I'm not usually a super big fan of just playing like a big chunk of mini games all at once, but the rhythm games are very unique. And I already
Well,
have
thank
seen
you so
four
much, Malcolm.
gameplays
That
of the
means a
side
lot.
modes on there.
I'm being dead
Those
honest.
are actually pretty fun. But I think the biggest problem, like again, like the pacing is really bad, but also the fact that the point and star economy is just not good. Like the stars are only 10 points. Like you only have to pay 10 points for a star. And yes, there is the mechanic board at the very end of the block where the value of the stars can change. I think
Sorry.
like 5
Oh.
points to 20 points or something. I think 5 to 30 points.
Oh, so I can't be the only person
Regardless,
that likes
once
to
you're
lick
there,
off the plate or
you're only
tray.
spending 10 points for a star. And I'm sorry, but like the game is so generous. Like
At
we're at
least
the
in
point
Japanese
where
society,
not only do you
that would
slowly
be really
but it's like
acceptable,
making use of it.
kinda.
A lot of times you'll just get a
At least
couple
for
extra
soup, that
points
is,
just for participating
or
in the game,
ramen.
like second or third place or whatever. And that would honestly wouldn't really be that big of a problem. But the
Oh,
stars
Luis, you want
make
to
the
guess where I'm
content
from?
far
Or
more
Lois?
interesting.
Sorry, I
It's
keep thinking about
mind blowing
Luis.
to
I don't know
every
why.
story stuff. And I really think that does kind of work well.
Yeah,
But
Zach, you have
there
nothing
are
to do
some
with it.
really cool things. There's a lot of really fun ones like
I
New
feel
York.
awful for
New
what I
York
said
is like,
about how New
really
Yorkers
cool.
suck. It's just because
I
of
think
her, right? And
valuable.
then for the ones that they think is acceptable, they're making your state suck. And you have nothing to do with this. I want you to know that. And it's so funny that she has the Steelers, right? Because that's supposed to be for Philadelphia. And you know what's interesting? I met two people from Pennsylvania that were amazing people. A homeless woman that I definitely need to re-upload. Because I actually petted her dog. She even gave me her sunglasses, which I don't have because I Pokemon backpack got stolen. And then it was a bedbug Terminator, whatever it's called, that kills bugs, right? That was also from Philly, and they were really sweet. So it's really weird. I mean, like, that's just my opinion for a New Yorker that likes the Steelers, right? Because aren't they supposed to like the New York, what is it, Mets or Giants at least? Oh, well, at least I know they're Pennsylvania. Thank you for correcting me, Jason. Right, Pittsburgh. I get them mixed up. Well, she's making Pennsylvania look awful for that. That's a fact. And it's happy to see you too, Valentina. Excuse me, I had to eat. And yeah, SBI, what's the real news you want to share with us? Oh dear. Dr. Denson, may you share the bad news first? You saw a goose, Malachi? A Prescott? Oh, that's cute. Come to think of it, and when I went for my walk 4 days ago, I think it was like 4 days ago, I think. I saw when I went to I forgot what park it was. I think they're mongooses. I get them mixed up, right? There was a lot of them, and I did seen. I think it was like a family that were feeding them, like a native family, and it's such a gorgeous lake. It's right on Dunlap, where we have the castles and coasters, right? Oh, it looks so gorgeous, especially during a cloudy day. Lois, you can type in again. I think some of your messages are not going through. He went away, Danson? Man, that would be something that my grandmother would do because she has dementia. Oh, that's terrible. I'm just relieved that the police were kind on him. I know because my mother called on me for a missing person. The officers were sweet. Like how the officer were, I wish I had it on camera though. I had the cute tall one though that liked my deco outfit. He had to arrest me. He was just doing his job. Um, um, yeah, my mother did lie that they were bothered. If that was the case, then why did I got the same officer twice? So, um, that's horrible. 100 meals at once. That's beyond. How's that possible? Well, Leo, it's my pleasure. I wanted to say this. It's an honor to even have another Frenchie. I have one named Chloe, but she hasn't been here. Also, jamais la plante, parce que les villes du pays, aussi, Nice, et, excuse-moi, pardon, um, Burgundy. I believe. Also, I got another set of Chisohori. Malcolm, yeah, you've been. I know I've read your comments, even though I didn't reply. You've been losing weight, haven't you? You were 240, so let me guess, you're 216. That's a lot of weight that you've been losing. And Donna's currently looking for new apartments, but no luck. Alice, it takes time, hon. It takes time. I know you two be able to find. I don't know what they have on what island now, but if you can basically search up studio apartments, if you can't afford one, you may have a higher opportunity. Of course, I'm not sure how expensive it is on what island. And Eric, your dad is working at work.
Character roster is pretty awesome. I think there's 20 characters total. They added a Pom which is brand new. Which honestly is a really weird character pick, but I mean it's kind of cool. So yeah, there's a lot. Like this is a very very interesting game to me, but I do think just for the fact that pacing is so bad and the fact that the stars are way too cheap does kind of ruin the
See,
balance of the game. So this is probably in B tier, but the
B
quality
tier.
is there. And oh yeah, I don't know. I think we could probably interchange Mario Party 8 and Mario Party. I think the quality level is
You
extremely
have
similar.
Jaden
Where both
because of all the
games
work that you had to
have
do, isn't it?
excellent qualities,
No,
but there are
Alice, I can
some great
imagine.
things about
That's
them
right, because you live in the
that
Northeast,
are
huh?
glaring flaws. And I think that's why that they're both going to be in. But now we are getting very close to the end. We have Mario Party Superstars. And oh
S tier.
my goodness, this game slaps. I cannot believe how
Oh wait,
fantastic it
Superstars
is.
and then
Now, it's
Jamboree.
not the perfect Mario Party. It's probably not my favorite. But damn, they really redeemed themselves for a while. And not just in the fact of like fixing the issues with Super Mario Party, but they also completely fixed top 100. This is basically what the top 100 should have been the entire time. Because it brings back not just mini games, but also
And Lois, you know what? If you're messaging around too, I'm from Arizona. You know where that is, right? And AJ, you saw your new job today. How you're liking it so far? And Liv, what's the news? Hmm. So she was pregnant. I hope I'm not sure how it is in Korean society, but I hope to Buddha that she, because here in the U.S. you normally can't really. It depends. You can't really take days off. Well, I mean, you can't. I don't know. I'm not a parent, so I can't really give that away. But I hope that she could at least get like days off. I'm not sure how it is in South Korean society. And you think I'm from Tennessee, Louis? Really? That's a really great guess. I always want to visit though. Sorry, I love apple juice. Oh, you're a woman? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's so weird. Everyone's it's from here. Tess is from here, but she lives in Vermont. Jerry, whom is not here right now, is from here but lives in Kentucky. Francis is on her named Grant. He lives up in Flagstaff, and then Malachi, he lives up in Prescott. Man, everyone is from the state. I was correct. And that's cool that he's from here, though. And Mia, my eye is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think it's this. Like, yeah, this one. Yeah, it is slowly going down. I forgot to do. I'm gonna do like around 4:39 or something, taking the time. And share it on TikTok. And Zach, what do you mean? Like your dog barks, right? Because he probably hears people. I know that my dog Bella is the same way. Whenever she hears footsteps or a car being closed, like the car door. You're planning on retiring, Dr. Destin? Well, I think you deserve to retire. I mean, you did a lot this fall. You deserve a long vacation. Hey Tim, you haven't been here in ages. How? Oh yeah, how is your apartment, by the way? Also, I thought I could share this with all of you. I never get tired of this channel.
TikTok creator Cynthia tells us she was at the doctor's office and a woman is speaking loudly into her earpods with her friend on the phone. And she starts loudly insulting the other people in the waiting room
What?
to her friend on the phone, starting with our main character Cynthia and then making the rounds through others in the room. The woman sitting next to her at the time stands up and says, I can't do this anymore, and moves to another area. And apparently everyone clapped for her for doing so. But the Karen talking on the phone was, of course, very offended that someone dared to notice her being rude and is ready to escalate things. No, we'll do something about it. What do you want me to do? I have a problem with you talking about everybody and like you're like special or something. You're not. Run up. You shut up. Do something. I'm not going to jail over your ass. You don't know that. Believe me.
You see, kind of like how they did with the crazy lunatic downstairs. The way that she yells at me, screams at me, right? You know, I never would act like this, right? I'm so glad I still told her to calm down. You know, I'm still ticked off, right? The way that she was screaming and whatnot and tell me that I'm crazy, like, yeah, you're gonna wake people up, but
I am. Believe me.
yeah, I'll reveal her license plate.
You won't make it.
Also, I will upload the video when she was yelling and kind of screaming. That's because she works 2 jobs, even though some of you work more than that. I'll make sure of that. And I already got her face on TikTok show. I'll share that too.
Please run up. I bet you won't make it to jail. Okay.
She's lucky she didn't got evicted. I just fell off of her husband. That's all.
My mouth, my phone.
Me too. Me too.
I like how calm she's talking.
But put yourself in a bubble.
My business. Stay out of my shit.
The first recording ends there and picks up only moments later as the woman jumps to her feet to get even more aggressive and confrontational.
Do something about it.
I can speak.
That's
That's
like
like
the already privileged ass mother. Come over here and do something, hoe.
far from a hoe.
Sorry for the little ones. Sorry for the language.
I love. Mind your business.
I'm sorry, what is happening? I'm the daughter. She's talking about every single person in here, not
How
she
can
go
she
on.
comment about my daughter?
Are you in a study? Okay. Are you in
And this is at a doctor's office, FYI.
No, I moved away from you. You're talking about every single person in here.
So you didn't say nothing about my conversation with my daughter?
I said you're talking about every single person. That's why I said move. You're the one threatening me. So check that.
Okay, I can't have you guys, I can't have any disruption here, I can't have any arguments here. It doesn't matter who started it at this point, I came out here and you're being loud with her, and you're just gonna, I'm gonna have you go wait in the vehicle. Please go wait in the vehicle and Jessica will call you when we're ready. Call you back.
God, I feel bad for that black woman. Wow. I hope that woman is proud of herself. I hope she is because she's a darn brat. Wow. Wait. What? Tim? Oh my god. Why? And yes, take your time to explain. Man, I thought what Tess is doing was extreme enough. Wait. What? You got back in a homeless shelter. You just got your apartment. How on earth did you lose it that quickly? And man, I swear, what is going on in the Northeast? I am so sorry, Tip. It is so Francis, this is Public Freakouts Unleashed, right? And the title is She Got Effing Caught. Top 20 freakouts, right? I think it's like a couple later or something. But there's still more videos I haven't seen because I love this channel, right? And wait, going into someone's own open apartment doors, you don't want to do that. What? Especially when I told her downstairs and I would come upstairs to our property. So, oh yes, Leo, Wei. I can imagine that. Man, I know how the Frenchies could act. And right, Jamie? Yeah. The apartment was a. Oh my god. Tim, I'm so sorry. 15 spiders? What? No. Wait. Okay, you still have your apartment, right? You're just like, let's just say you had to evacuate. I forgot what's the name of it. Like when you cannot be at home at the moment, right? Oh my god. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm surprised in up north. I thought for spiders to be down here where I live or in the south where Dumbo lives. I'm sorry, this is so dumb of me. How could it be spiders up in Maine? Like, wouldn't it be too cold for them? That quick, Tim? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yet again, no, I don't blame you because you don't want to live in a apartment that that's infested. I am so sorry to hear that. Man, I thought where I'm from, we would be infested. When me and Cho lived in our apartment, every now and then there might be like a German, like a bigger cockroach, but not frequently. Oh god, I still remembered how there was a flying cockroach at one time. Oh, it was so difficult cleaning that up, but we barely get any bugs as it is. Come to think of it, I don't know when's the last time we even got any cockroaches over here. They're not really common, extremely rare. You know, I miss those little cute spiders though. Oh, I want to think about it. I don't. Sorry, because I like spiders. So that won't be a problem for me. But unless they're really big and they're venomous or poisonous, then yeah, that's different. I still miss that little black one that I wanted to keep. Oh well. I didn't knew that, Mia. I thought it's the other way around. That's interesting. Is this how bad the economy is?
You didn't come over.
I know, I was a little taken back. It's just severe in a bush.
By saying yes to God, that means you're chosen. You were chosen to give a donation to our ministry prayer hour.
I was chosen.
Yes, chosen by God. That's why you responded to his call.
I to give a donation.
Ooh, okay, this man is a lunatic. No offense to my Christians, but really?
I don't have cash.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
okay. The ministry accepts Zelle, Venmo, all types of cash apps. If you're chosen, you should give in any manner that you can.
Listen, I love the hustle. I definitely have to get back to my friend, but just want to see what was going on. Thank you, sir. Have a blessed day yourself.
You were chosen.
Is he like in a cult or something?
Dylan tells us he was stretching, minding his own business at the gym, and he starts using a mat that he believes is abandoned.
Well, I know my gym goers are gonna love this video, and now read all your comments.
This guy, I'd say roid rage man, but he's clearly not big and strong enough to be on steroids. Maybe TRT rage?
I didn't know it was you, bro. Yeah, well, I didn't, bro. Big guy. Yo, it's I. Or what? Or what? Yeah, because you came here being disrespectful. Do it then. Do it then. Do it then. Do it. You put it back. I didn't know it was here. You. Yeah, cool. The way you came up to me.
I want to say this. I knew that gyms could have grass. I did not know that. I would love to go to this gym. I like how it looks like a field.
What was it? I didn't know it was your number one. I didn't know it was yours. Yeah. What am I gonna do? You're the one coming up to me, big guy. Disrespectful, bro. Go back to your mother's face. What are you gonna do, bro? Come up to me like you gotta grab my hat. I didn't know it was your Mac. Bro, you're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Oh, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. 10 cockroaches, Tim? Yep, I'm glad that you moved out. Even though it sucks that you have to, though. But besides that, Tim, I just hope that they're not like on your clothes or anything or eggs and whatnot. Why do you have to work that many jobs? And Malika, you're a Christian, really? And yeah, that guy is strange, isn't he? Buddha forbid. Wait, double that's a practice field? Really? It looks comfortable. And Garnet, tell me about it. I didn't know that's what a practice field is.
Come on, can you help the guy? Can you help him? You work here. Help the fucking guy already. So he just sitting there. Oh my God.
TikTok creator Roha LaRue was accused of scamming by an elderly woman who thought he looked suspicious. Maybe the neck tats, or maybe it was a race thing. But instead of a predictable reaction to this kind of thing, Roha was extra clever. He decided to have a little fun.
Because I was fooling around in the neighborhood?
Yeah, you're like scanning the neighborhood.
No, I ain't scamming the neighborhood. I look good. Look like I'm scamming.
I like his neck tattoo. It's cute. It's like a baby angel.
No, you good. No, I'm just scamming. I'm just trying to find a victim. Huh? It's nothing. But not. Who?
You just said that.
No.
I love how quickly she dropped that.
You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know what you mean. I can't. I don't have the free will to just drive. Like I can't just drive around. Like what? That's legal. I ain't breaking the law. Like what? How I look like I'm scamming you? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not the average normal person. I'm not. Just, this don't look like a cheap car. This don't look like I'm scanning the neighborhood or trying to. Yeah. Nah, I ain't trying to scan the neighborhood or trying to. I ain't trying to rob nobody. No, I'm just. I be listening to music. I be, writing in my head. I just be thinking about my days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to tell you though, my bad. I hope I wasn't scared of it.
Ultimately, bro, you don't have to explain yourself to these people.
At a restaurant. Sorry for the language. Oh, I think I've never seen this clip. Lois, you want to guess how old I am? And it starts tomorrow. Dumbo, sad face. Well, as long as you're still on a live stream with us, that's what matters the most. Oh man, the SBI. I bet you went through a lot of this. I would love to hear it. Honestly, I would love to hear it. And Tim, it's because you didn't get any of your money back taking your name off the lease. What? So you tell me that you paid for nothing? I am so sorry. And now I'm back to square one. Oh my gosh, Tim, I feel awful to hear that. I am so sorry. And you saw a crush out at the mall? Really, Leo? Actually, this is so dumb of me. I forgot France has malls. I mean, I know you do, but I know it's much different than here in the U.S. I always thought malls was mostly an American thing. Though there was a huge fight, huh? Is that so, Leo? Is that so? Man, I bet that's something else. Ouch. I stepped over my earphones. Whose car was that? Oh, was this that van? Sorry. I got good hearing. So I'm pretty sure every country has malls. Well, I think, well, Zach, it depends like on the size. Like and like let's just say Wyoming, they do have I think they have like one or two because of how very few people live there. So it depends. And SBI, you had a very angry customer because you accidentally messed up the order. I'm so sorry to hear that. And they, oh, my- they went to jail. Tita. Oh my goodness. Please tell me they went to jail and that you pressed charges. Oh my goodness. SBI, my if I don't know what to say. Malcolm, my reaction. I hope you press charges. I would in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? And they get banned for life from that restaurant. Also, I only got a few Pringles left. I want to save that for my. Excuse me. Oh no, damn. Okay, that's great. I got 4 pieces left. I want to save that for my spaghetti tonight. I hope you were able to press charges on them. That's terrible. So Alice Dalton just texted you. He did. Well, congratulations. I just hope it has like. I just hope it's like at a decent location, or not too far from work.
TikTok user DTLA Event posted a video on February 7th that was insane. She claims that while she was moving out of her 10th floor apartment in, well, downtown LA, DTLA, and says she's never met this woman before in her life. But she also claims that sometime during the move, she caught this woman going inside her apartment as though looking to poach items during the chaos of moving.
What?
Like, what? I don't know what. She's at my front door for no reason. I don't even know this person. I'm sorry. You can call the cops. She's a bitch, and she's at my front door for nothing. I don't know her. She won't leave. Her door is wide open, so I'm over here. What do you think what's have to do with anything? I'm just coming down from the roof because I live here. Okay, I'm not moving. I don't know who you are. I'm coming down here. I see there's stuff over here. I'm like, oh,
Walk inside my
you are
unit.
crazy. Why you let people know you are? I mind you, I'm right here. I understand that clearly, like you don't belong here. You feel afraid, like threatened by what brown and black people. But you, no, it's not around. So I went over to here.
You kind of act like one.
But then why will you not leave my front door? You know how many homeless people break into this building? There are crazy amount of homeless people who break into this building. I don't care about your nails. Why are you here still?
It's LA. She has a great point, and this woman is an actress in wanting to view herself as a victim when clearly she's a criminal. Hey Tess, well, welcome back, dear. And I think I think got a transfer all your messages by the way from earlier. Also, I am actually surprised that all of you have. I don't know how you did this. Why did all of you just voted 25% on each? Every single one of those, okay, that all of you voted for is 11%. That's incredible. Wait, no, not 11%, right? Um, is 11 votes. So all of you agree that here in the US, that we do have a medical problem when it comes to expenses, that us Americans can be rude, which is absolutely true though. I know it's like this other countries, but at least from an American perspective, we're pretty good at it, sadly. Sometimes worse than Russia, maybe. Well, we might be on par with Russians. Um, I forgot what else I've typed in there. Oh yeah, also us being badasses, of course. And SBI, I'm not sure if your comment went through. And yeah, on Dr. Danson, it does. It does. Literally. And King, basically you work as a cashier and Karen tried to manipulate you saying that you had the price wrong. I don't know why people do this. I don't. I just don't, it doesn't make any sense to me. In shows LA, which is Los Angeles, right? It is basically in the southern part, here, but not to the extortion. It's right next to, okay, so it's not too far from where I live, right? Mine start is Phoenix and Mexico is down. Okay, Mexico is below my state. My number Stoughton, right? And Los Angeles is the left part, if that makes sense. Oh, SPR, I'm so sorry. They didn't get arrested? Man, I thought your country, they would get beaten or something. Oh my goodness. I know Indonesians don't play around with the law. I am so sorry to hear that. Because if this happened here in the US, he or they would get arrested immediately. And oh, Kenzie, yes, the politics. Yep. I know the Philippines is the same way. But my God, what's up with this woman? It's a long video too. Okay, not that long.
You literally will not leave me.
Notice the giant cross here. In the comments, our main character reveals
I'm 1002, 10th floor, opposite of the roof, nowhere near the roof. Now I know she is 403. So she is on the 4th floor. Never met her in my life. She saw me moving my things up and down with my movers. You see, I know it's a wall of text. She then went looking for my apartment and walked inside. I think she was planning to take anything she could. After talking with my property manager, she has caused many issues with the building and told me to call the police on her. How long did this last? She stayed screaming like this for a half hour. I closed my door, went to my landlord, and showed her the video I posted. The girl continued filming, so she has the rest. Even when me and the helpful other neighbor left, she stayed harassing my movers. I sent them home because police were now in their way, and it was completely chaos, and I didn't feel safe having my belongings up for her to damage. She was screaming that we were racist and white devils. And in fact, this hasn't ended. She still screams white devil to the girl who helped me out and has been attacking her in elevators. Why didn't I leave? I'm in my front door blocking her from coming back in, but also trying to not let her steal the items waiting for my movers near the elevator. The audacity to think you could just come inside someone else's house and then claim racist when I said no, leave. This is downtown LA, and homeless people break into other our building frequently. There is an entire forum thread about it. Did I say anything racist or call her a coke? Oh, the W word. No, I said crackhead, and it was used like this, like this. Her bit. Live in this building. You're leaving, and I want a new unit. Me. How would I know you were not a random crackhead? So just to be clear, she claims she wanted to tour my apartment. Who walks up to people in the middle of moving and demands a tour? The audacity. So wait, what's RC, Lisa? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. And oh yeah, definitely Texas, Tim. Texas is a big thing. You know, it depends on the state too. And Dumbo, what weird dream did you have? And thank you, Jason. I like reading sometimes. And yeah, it is just shocking to read, isn't it, Lauren? What's the what's the RC? Oh, yeah. So Lisa, pretty much, yes. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking like I didn't hear about art. I didn't know that's a term for it. Even as a black man, it sucks you can't tell to wear black. I hate when people do that. Yeah, same here, Malcolm. Same here.
And shocking that appears to settle the question of what this woman was really trying to do, if she was really innocent after all.
Yep,
Apparently,
I
she
got
had
it.
already noticed that
You're
OJ
black
was
too,
moving that
Malachi.
way
I didn't
and
do
had
that.
asked her movers
Huh.
if she could have some of her furniture.
How
bef-
how's it like being black in Prescott? Because there's not many of us up north, especially in Flagstaff. Because even though Francis is half black, right? There's not that many of us up north. The further north that I don't know if you can know this, the further north that you go in our state, the less blacks that they are. Yes, we do exist up north. It's just that there's not many of us. Like out here, there's blacks, but not like a crazy amount. So, which is really interesting. See, that I just don't see color. I don't. Like, I mean, there were blacks in my school and whatnot, but it's not like a crazy amount of us. What I think. Hmm. Well, come to think of it, there was a decent amount of us than I thought. Actually, we got more blacks than when I was in high school now, which is really interesting. I guess it's because it is a good spot to live compared to, like, let's just say, the Midwest or part of the Northeast. And Jimmy, you're white, really? And it's weird, but in a good way. I bet it is. Alec. So a lot of people want to ask me things because you're black. Really? I just hope it wasn't offensive or inappropriate. But that's let me look up. Let me look that up right now. How many blacks live in Preston? I know it's not a lot. Oh, oh yeah. So for wait, very quick. I'm not sure any of my Americans can relate to this, but like when you get notifications like this, it says emergency alert, Amber Alert, abducted child, a 3-year-old black female, right? And that's her name, Keelan Rogers, last seen in Avondale. It's supposed to be like a white woman that kidnapped her. Oh, here it is. Right? It says here 118 and Edgemont Avenue, Avondale. She was wearing pink pajamas with braids. The suspect is Marina, white female, short, thin, blonde hair, hazel eyes, wearing a white shirt, pink or purple pants, and ponytail. Yeah, I hope so too, King. Because I'm not sure how it's like in other countries, but here in Arizona we get this a lot, right? um, I thought I could share it with all of you. So yeah, I forgot that's the thing that we do out here. Oh, Leo, so I don't know how to say in French. Je suis le tout homme. I hope I said it properly. So basically, I'm 31. Oh, you wait, SBL, you get them in Indonesia too? Well, that's awesome. Because the thing is, like, when something, or I think it's something, like, if you call the police or whatever, right? It could work. So, it's so funny how the police found me, maybe because my mother found me. That's probably why. But yeah, we get them here all the time. Also, it's pretty cold in Prescott at the moment, 48 degrees. Yet again, that is average. I thought I could shut up with all of you because I got curious. And honestly, I don't know why I didn't know I don't know why I didn't thought about that. Like it's only in certain spots. So there's 46,000 people that live in Prescott? I thought it might be 30,000. They're growing pretty fast though. Wow, it's 83% white. Oh my gosh, wow. So yeah, you are a rarity, Malachi. There's not even a percent of us. Only 0.7% are black? So there's only 300 blacks? Which is still a pretty decent number. Even though at the same time it's not. There's more native, 0.8. Asian is 1.7, and then Hispanic is 9%, and then mix is 4. Interesting. Fascinating. Years hungry for bacon, Dumbo. I haven't ate bacon in a long time. Oh, here's the temperature. I'm sorry, I have a 30 thought, okay? Oh, at 4:20. I have a 30 thought. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Nice, right there. I love that way better than that 67 or where the heck it is. So yeah, nice weather, right, Malachi? I always wondered where that comes from. Hmm. Right, Lisa? Wait, there's a town in Montana called Anaconda. That's a cool name. How on earth are they bigger than us? By size? It's also can check the images. Holy crap, they're bigger than us? And there's only 9,000 people that live there? That's only 13 people per square mile. Oh my god, it's empty out there. Holy crud. It's the 9th biggest city in Montana? But they only got 9,000 people. What the I know the city. I'm sorry. I like reading. I like reading on Wikipedia before we continue with the puppet freakouts. I didn't know Montana was that lonely. Golly, my God! What the heck? How on earth do people live up there? That's insane. So wait, Oklahoma is bigger than us by land area? Because my great grandmother before she died, she's from Oklahoma. I know Oklahoma is that big. I mean, they have less people, but we're talking about by land area. They're the only 20th most populated city, but they're the 8th largest by size. It's the second largest state capital? What? So you tell me that we are more crowded than Oklahoma City? I did not knew that. There's 620 miles. Oh my goodness. Really? Huh. So how come they got more buildings than us? If they're smaller in population. Okay, then let's see. 620 square miles, right? So how many is that per mile? It's a thousand people, 1,123 per square mile. Now here, on the other hand, we are 3,000 per square mile. How the hell does that work? Wait, what does Oklahoma use? What the hell? Wait, that I know the zip codes. Area codes 405-572. Are you telling me that wait? What does Houston have? Holy crap, they got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 area codes. We only got 3. They use 621. Ours is 623 here. Huh. 603 and 623. And then 480, that's in the eastern part. Well, I live in the western part, so we use 623 here. I did not knew that. Also, like how it says east, central, west, but the other ones, wow, that's weird. I'm sorry, I like my geography. I can't help it. Wait, what does Oklahoma City look like if they're supposed to be bigger than us by land area? They're like half our size. Oh wow, they're pretty dead. Uh, yeah, they're pretty dead. I could see that. Still, I would love to visit though. Yep, they're like us. That's what I thought. Yep, not many buildings than I thought because they're so why they're so spread out. Anyway, I'm sorry. Where were we? So yeah, Kenzie. Yeah, it was like a small. It was supposed to be a small city in Montana. Yeah, I know what 69 means, Zach. Of course. And day 2 so far. Wait, for what? Dumb. I'm sorry. And Mia, all I asked was square miles for Delaware, and it didn't got it didn't got in. I hate YouTube for this. Mia, let me look that up for you. Your state is tiny, right? So Delaware. Your state is 2,500. It's about real. I thought smaller than that. It's wow. I didn't know you're 2.5 times bigger than what island? What the heck? That's crazy. I did not knew that. Well, Dumbo, that's great. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Dumbo. It's not easy. It is not easy. Yeah, that's bullshit, Jason, that it gets blocked. Why is YouTube censoring everything, but they allow inappropriate and illegal bots here? I don't get it. I don't. In Malachi, I think it might block state country names sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why though. And Malcolm, what question do you have? Here, I'll continue.
She was caught in Opie's apartment. And then apparently stayed like that, screaming her head off for another 30 minutes while Opie shut the door.
Oh yeah, because I already read it. Next clip.
She's a known menace.
All right, never mind. Add. Oh. Wait, what about B3? Anyway, I heard about kayak. And do I like barbecue wings, Malcolm? Yeah. As long as it's not hot. And I prefer being boneless, even though I don't mind bones, though. It depends. I like eating them. Yeah, I really do, actually. I'm addicted to eating barbecue. My least favorite fast food place, King. I don't have one. I don't have one. I don't have one. That's a good question. I can't answer that for you. I can't. I think because I haven't been to restaurants in a long time. And you make wings all the time, SBI? Oh man, I want to go to your restaurant. Oh, look at that. We were talking about wings, right? King, and then look, wing basket. We don't have that here in Phoenix. What the heck is wing basket?
You gotta be out your mind. Shit, we the reason why you in bed.
Yeah, they're in the South. They're in the deep South. Oh gosh. Yep, that's the deep South. It is. I could tell. You think Wendy's is the worst meal? Why is that? I actually like Wendy's. And you're eating tater tots in a cell. Oh, Tess, that sounds lovely, dear. I don't know when's the last time I ate tater tots.
So apparently, this is her on a good day.
I love the South. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, okay. I actually could look up the zip code. You know, it's mirrored, right? It's 832. Where is that? Where's 832? Oh, it's in Houston? It's where AJ lives. Really? I thought it might be, I don't know, in maybe in Dumbo City or maybe Jacksonville or maybe Baltimore. Well, okay, not Baltimore. Well, it could be Baltimore if I guess the South wrong. Houston? Really? In Lois, I don't have kids actually. I'm an uncle though of 6. I'm surprised you think I'm a father. In Dumbo, you hate Arby's? I think I ate there once. The food isn't bad. I'm surprised you don't like Arby's. In Malachi, you don't like Burger King? Really? Ah, and hey Tord, welcome back. Because I know that we don't have that what is it called? Wing basket? That doesn't hold on. What states have wing basket? We don't have that here. Yep, I was right. Only 15 states. Yep, no wonder I never heard of it. Only 15 states. Yep, we don't have that here. So, AJ, you had a wing basket, but it's over. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, because I know ring stuff, for example. I don't think that would cost too much. It does sound like it's good, isn't it, Jamie? Sorry, I love how
So
they.
apparently, this is her on a good day. Hmm. The comments under J3MC's video of a confrontation with a member of the Spring Valley Academy staff tells us a lot. Mainly that the school is pretty much
Oh, he's kind of cute. Anyway,
as bad as you think it is after watching this video. Jay is seeking alternative schooling.
You mean like a university?
This is a public school. This is a public school, man. My nephew just got drafted. She's telling me he got drafted because he was accepted.
Wait, this is a school? Okay, I want to say this for my parents. If the teacher or whatever tells you not to record, don't listen to them. If they want to call the police, well, let them call and they can get fired. If I was an uncle and they would complain about this, I'm thinking you're lucky you didn't lose your job. And yes, I could be escorted out. You'll be lucky that I won't get you doxxed. So basically, this is an uncle. Oh gosh. And he's upset because his nephew got bullied. I think he maybe punched and it's, oh, this would be good for the little ones. Okay.
That is total nonsense, not true.
That is not true at all. It's not. Now, that's only if you're recording like on the phone or maybe, I don't know. Out here it's a first party consent state. And by guessing, this is in California. So that woman needs to be, please don't, no, this is in California because there's no way this is in my state. Spring Valley Academy, this is in California, right? Where, yep, California. I had a feeling.
In California, isn't there a zero tolerance policy for violence in school?
Yeah, there should be.
Why is it ongoing?
No, that's still the law here in California.
Okay,
So
for the teacher, you need to get fired because you're not doing your job. You're clearly not caring for your students. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear this. I don't. I really don't. I don't get people like this. And it happened to you once, Stress. I'm so sorry to hear that, dear. Literally. Literally. And it's so funny when Lois asked if I have kids and this popped up. I swear, if I knew you were going to say something, a video's going to pop up. I know it for a fact. And SBR, recently you've been trying to make recipes for sweets and dessert. Oh, really? I want to try some from. I'd love to try your recipe. Recipe. And Valentina, see, what do you want to ask me? And also, there's something I want to share. Lisa, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
tolerance, just because you think that a law is outdated doesn't mean that it stops applying. Also, you're wrong about the recording thing. So, like, you don't know anything. How are you a teacher?
I'll go ahead and look it up. If that's right, then I'll go ahead and do it.
And apparently, after looking it up, he decided to post it, not delete it. So,
Man, I need to get my nephew to listen to it. Please. What am I doing? I'm just standing here. I showed my.
I'm sorry. I want to marry him so badly right now because he's an uncle. And he even has a state ID too. As an uncle, I would do the same thing. And I will make sure to get her fired. You know, like how the women treat me saying you cannot be recording, right? No, I'm glad I told that I'm pizza de madre gold. I'm gonna hear. No, I just walked off. No. It felt good. See, I can't wait to get popper and they say, "Oh, I'm gonna sue you. You're an adult. What are you gonna do about it? You have a car, right? You work. You're outside. Am I stalking you? No. In fact, I'm the one that feels like I'm not being stalked, but I feel like I'm being unsafe. When she gets back, I'll make sure to show her license plate. And I hope that people would basically expose her and take pictures of her, right? And saying, "Oh no, you're causing me harm. No, you the one that threatened me." So again, it's not the husband, it's just her, right? Again, I know that has happened a couple weeks ago, but still, it doesn't erase that what has happened. Someone does an inspection. If someone does something bad to me, I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not. People think they could just move on. No, I'm sorry, but like for me, I feel awful for the actions I did. So why can't other adults feel the same way then? You know? Right, Mason? He's hot, isn't he, hon? I'm sorry. I'm glad. Hi. Oh my gosh. You made a chocolate volcano? Oh, that's so delicious. Yes, yeah, Lisa. Because you told us that you've been eating soup, right? Yeah, what happened? Yeah, exactly, Jason. Because it causes trauma. Absolutely.
I'm trying to get my they're actively being bullied right now in your campus now. Are you the principal? Are you the principal? Are you the principal? This is going on TikTok. This is going on TikTok.
Ma'am, it's not threatening. You're not doing your job. Just like how the Karen downstairs wanted to threaten me. It's except that she was shouting and yeah. I can't forget that night. She was so childish. I tried to tell like Deon, even though it doesn't seem that way. I've never in my like I had moments, right? But not like that. That's trauma, not getting a temper tantrum. No.
To do what? To do what? Threatening to do what? What is the threat? This is going on TikTok. Is that the threat? Is that the
It's not a
threat?
threat.
And to add to her litany of terrible legal takes, she now claims that it is legally a threat to tell someone that you're going to post them on TikTok.
What did you do wrong for us to get done?
So you might as well tell me that Karen thinks I'm threatening her. No, you were kind of threatening me when I was being polite. You know, like it'd be different if I was shouting and yelling, kind of. But was I? No. In fact, it makes you more innocent, right? Which I did spoke up more, but I was doing. I want to say this for the little ones. When you are really, even if you're upset, it is so normal to be upset, having a lot of emotions. When an adult doesn't yell their voice back at another adult, it means that they're really mature, right? Again, like how the neighbor downstairs was yelling. That's not mature. It is not mature. It's really childish, and that's not the adult way to act things. And I'm the one that's kind of childish because of my autism. But all it says is just calm down. My mother, I know she wanted to break up the confrontation. It wasn't an argument. If it was an argument, I'll be yelling back. No, it was just speaking up. Exactly, Lois. Exactly. And it wasn't because of the soup. It's probably because of the teacher, wasn't it, Lisa? Alice, don't tell me. Is that true, Lisa? No, you're not. You're kidding me. Really? Oh, God, you gotta be joking, right? Oh, no, 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 Dion. Yeah. You are pregnant, aren't you? Oh, my. I remember reading about this when it comes to the female body. When a woman basically does go do a lot of vomiting and whatnot, those are well, okay, you're supposed to be many weeks pregnant, but that is a symptom. So you're pregnant? Oh dear. Um, Lisa, hun, I want you to know, okay, as a rape victim myself, there is nothing wrong unless you want to have your baby, okay? There is nothing wrong with having an abortion. Now, I hope it is legal in England. Like here in the States, at least in my state, it is. I think it is. Sadly, in some states, it's not. Well, okay. If you just found out you're pregnant and you're not that many weeks or anything, you'll be fine. So you will be able to abort your baby, right? If you're not prepared, which I know you're not, especially with your college. You have every right to have an abortion. And Cupcake, welcome back. Yeah, Tess, same here. And I hope whoever raped you got caught and is in prison for life. I am so sorry, hon. So you goes to show you, even if you're Lisa's size, right? You could still get taken advantage of. I hope so too, Jamie. It's bad enough what she had to go through with her professor, her previous one. This really caught me off guard. Also, I need to brush my teeth. But yes, Lisa, and I'm not a woman myself. Yep, those are the signs because that's really common. Yeah, Mia, I mean, I know a lot of you are women, right? Same here. If I was a woman myself, like me personally, I don't recommend, especially in your position. If you know who they are, Lisa, you could get them arrested easily. Especially since you're pregnant, right? You have the DNA of that rapist that did that to you, and you should have every right to press charges on him. Oh my, I'm lost for words. Oh my god. Lisa, I know this is a random question. Was he like a really big boy that did this to you? Because I know you're tall yourself. Um, because if you see him in public, you should secretly. So he's a little taller, okay, slightly. I see. You should basically take a picture of him and call the police. In fact, tell your whole class about what he did. And you know what? I hope they could beat him up for. I hope they could beat him up to a bloody pulp for you because this is wrong. And by the way, Lisa, I know this is not appropriate, but what race is he? Or better yet, ethnicity? And King, a bond is basically something that you pay for, right? Like when you're in jail, it's supposed to like a way for you to get released early, like when you do a crime. I need to learn more about a bond myself, but basically it's money that you need to pay if you want to be like let's just say discharged, I think, early. At least from what I remember when I went to jail, well, in self defense for the first time. Oh my god. So he was released. Lisa, okay. Wait. Okay, I need to make sure because I know how your laws are. What is he not white? The reason why I'm asking is because I like let's just say I don't want anything happen to you because I know how your country's law is. It's just bloody rubbish and pretty corrupted. The reason why I'm telling all of you about this, right? I do catch up with British law pretty decently. Let's just say if you want to mention someone, like based off their race, like let's just say even if it's for your own protection, you could get arrested. It's that bad. Here in the US, well, no, nothing would happen to you. Not at all. Because we have the First Amendment, freedom of speech, etc., and Second Amendment. I gotta read more about our amendment rights. Because the thing is from the videos I've seen, let's just say you're a rapist, right? Or excuse me, you are a rape victim and you want to exploit someone online, you can get in trouble for that. So I'm trying to think about a better way. He was white, okay. Well, what you should do, Lisa, definitely tell your school about it. I'm sure it online, or better yet, if it's possible, um, take a picture of him, and if you're able to, go to a store that's a printer, tape it around your neighborhood that you need this man arrested, and have his full name and everything. right? I'm not sure that would help. I mean, if I was in that position, I would do that myself, even if people don't read it. Heck, do it on bus stops if you have to, because this is a serious crime that happened to you. He cannot be free. I don't care if he has to pay his bond. Hell, I hope that I don't know how they do it in England, but I know that they could beat someone up for doing that. I know the Brits don't take it easily. Us Americans too, though, but sometimes we use our weapons for that. So yeah, Lois, I know like a decent amount of UK. So his family paid for his bond. Well, you know what? His family needs to be exposed too. So basically, his family is protecting a rapist, and that they all need to be held responsible. I hope they get doxxed too, because what happened to Lisa, and she has to live through this trauma. No, I don't care if it's considered illegal. It shouldn't be. This is a crime, and basically, she had to carry someone else's baby without her consent. She doesn't deserve to go through that. No. Heck, it's just like Harry, like how me and Chris got arrested, right? Even though we don't have a record. Here in the US, we're kind of weird about stuff like this. Even though we get arrested, we don't even have a record. It's kind of interesting. But I know Great Britain, though, it's a little different. You know what? Even if the school doesn't know about this, Lisa, share it. Okay, kind of like how you helped with the flyers when me and Chris, that incident. Also, I want all of you to know, don't worry about those flyers, right? Like, heck, if you want to, if only you want during your free time, if you want to tell people about my YouTube channel, you can do that. That way people won't get the wrong idea. Only if you want. Um, Definitely try to share this around the city, because I had a feeling that sometimes schools or universities, or just blood to Lencos, they don't really care. I don't know why. Kind of like the video that we were looking at just now, right? Yeah, they're like that because their system is so poor. And Zach, you're a victim of sexual assault. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it breaks my heart too, Zach. Lisa, I'm so sorry, hon. And Leo Ray, actually, this is pretty common because I'm a victim of molestation, right? It was, I want to say cousin in French, but it was my cousin, right? Uh, at the time, I was Rion. He was Dile season, like he was 16, right? And I was 18. And of course, the I want to go in detail, right? So I could relate. I could absolutely relate. And Leo Lue. Mhm. Cesar. Mhm. Nella Jenny si par la por la cousin, right? Parce I don't want to be near him. None. None. Like far, far away, right? Because lira la papa. So I don't know how many kids though that he has. I think dula laga, give or take. So um I mean, at least his kids are healthy and all. But I don't go near him ever since that incident. And yeah, Alice, tell me about it. And it's not easy for a woman to share this. It's not. Heck, I mean, what happened to me? I know that's pretty bad. But golly, getting raped and that you had to carry that child, I can't imagine that. I can't. And yeah, SBI, tell me about it. It is really awful. Yeah, I want to say something what I like about your country, SBI, in a way. I saw a video a long time ago that it was like a grown man that basically did have sex with a child and he didn't got killed, but it was in the Indonesian subreddit. He got beaten up really bad. And I'm thinking, man, those men are hot. They can fuck me. Okay, sorry for my language. Um, they beat him up. I'm thinking that was kind of hot. I'm sorry, that sounds messed up me saying that because they care and that man was a darn Satan's minion for doing that. So I'm glad I hear that. SPI, I'm glad. I didn't knew that. Like, okay, so the thing is, right, as someone that is error ace, I'm sure you know what that means, right? I would fit in your country really well. Because I never understand why people like sex. No offense to my Europeans, because you're really different, okay? And I know it's part of your culture, it's still weird to me. It doesn't mean that I'm that thinking that's wrong. It's just a different culture. Um, I know that in Indonesia, anything sexual will be really censored. And this guy, for someone by experience that does not like to even show skin, right? Well, kind of like what I'm doing now, but that's about it. I don't like just showing you skin. Like I know Indonesia is pretty relaxed compared to, say, Saudi Arabia or Afghanistan. They're way more strict. Um, Maybe this is why I'm open-minded from Islamic countries because I will feel that I would fit well there. Not to mention, I like to keep myself covered up. I don't like to show much. No, no, as little skin as possible. Like I'm thinking, no. Like even if I'm wearing shorts, I'm gonna be wearing long socks. I don't want anyone to see my legs. No, no. Not to mention, I know this is like something funny to say this. I don't like when people see my hair. I like to keep my hair sacred. So I know that your country they wear those really cool hats. I would love to try those. Because you know it was kind of funny. I used to have a beanie. I like to call it the Muslim beanie because it's shaped like this and it had like a little palm on it. You know, I don't know if that would be like an Indonesian hat. I don't know. I wish I had it, but I don't have it anymore. You know? Oh my gosh. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't be a Muslim. No, but I respect Muslims to an extent, just like any other religion. So, hey Jaden, welcome back. And King, you've been arrested 3 times for what? I hope I didn't miss any comments. Jason, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And Tori, you're never showing your skin. There's nothing wrong with that. Heck no. It's just that, like, for me personally, since I'm Air Ace, right? I'm sure all of you know what that means. If not, I could explain. Um, it's exactly like that. And oh, drugs. I understand. I understand that, King. I know a lot of people that do drugs. So I totally get it. I totally do. Oh, yeah. Either that or DUI. So I totally get that. Oh, Jane, your mother's funeral was today. I hope it went well. I hope you didn't have a bad time, though. Also, I have a phobia of funerals. Actually, not just that. I have a phobia of hearses. I doubt I could share this with all of you since we're talking about devs and such. So, the thing is, for me personally, um, so when I used to go for my walks, right, I noticed because some silly. So I hope no one saw. No, I don't think you can see the background. Um, so the thing is, right? Um, when I went for my walk one time, no, Mia, it's hearses. um, Wait, hold on. Is she that? Oh, it is our other neighbor. Okay. What shirt is he wearing today? Like, he's with his daughter. Huh, they parked at a different spot. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I just want to see us like 3 daughters. So this is a hearse, right? I don't like seeing these in public. I do not like seeing them. I have a big phobia of these. So Dumbo, that's what a hearse. Now you know, right? That's what a hearse looks like. If any of you do not know what it is, I could explain it. And you get terrified of sunglasses? Really, Malachi? I never met anyone that doesn't like sunglasses. That's really interesting. And King, you blew all your money on it? Yeah, I understand. I want you to know that drugs does not make you a horrible person. It doesn't. And yeah, oh Leo, you don't have them in France? I thought the Frenchies have these. Okay, so since Leo doesn't know what it is, right? And I'm transfer for your card, Kenzie. Okay, you think so? That's interesting. A hearse is basically where people that it's where kind of like what happened to Jade and Tay, right? It's basically when someone passes away, it's where their coffin goes. Since I lost a handful of loved ones myself and my dog, well, multiple of them, I would break down. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, not again. Right? When I see them in public, I would break down instantly. I think I had like a video of it when I saw it, right? Because basically what happens like when you go to a funeral, right? You would have like this is like a really big deal. You would have it's kind of like I think Lisa remembers like how the Queen died. You have it's like if you're subbing for the ambulance, but it's someone that died, right? And you have a lot of these cars that would yeah, right, Lisa. I mean, it's cool. I just don't like it because it's someone that passed away. It's when you would basically have all these families or friends, any like this one that people know that person, okay, or respecting their passing. They would basically would drive in a line, right, to go to the funeral. And that's what a hearse is, right? When you basically it's a vehicle for deceased people that would have a funeral. That's why I would never go to one. In fact, when my best friend's mother's friend died, I didn't want to go because I would cause a scene. Not a bad way. It's just like I'm going to be too emotional, right? And I will break down. So that's why I don't bother going because I will cry and why'd you laugh like that, right? It'd be like that. So you saw Hertz before, Malcolm? I know it's hard to spell it. It is. And Jason, I'm surprised none of you know what a hearse is. Well, yet again, though, I mean, I guess seeing. Oh, I thought some of you may have know what a hearse is, and this comes from someone that's never been to a funeral before. That's really interesting. But yeah, that's what a hearse is. So I don't like them. I don't like it one bit. It makes me upset because I have so much respect for people that passed, especially man that we lost 2 of our planners. Yeah, I heck no, I'm not going to a funeral. Absolutely not. Even if I love them, because I'm going to break down and I'm going to get emotional and I'm not going to control myself and I'm going to be really depressed. So, no, I refuse. Right, Kenzie? Because it's Miss Mom has passed. Absolutely. And Janie, your comment didn't run through that the typed in your mother was in a. Oh, wait. No, sorry. I thought it was Jamie. But yeah, um, Jane and I understand. Here, I want to get emotion here. I want to continue. Oh, they don't have the certificate license plate.
I have the video. I'll send it to you.
Oh, they're in Australia. I could tell because one, those are not American license plates. Two, they're driving on the right, like let's see, the left side of the road. Because here in the U.S., we drive on the right side of the road. And thirdly, those are palm trees. Great Britain doesn't have palm trees, so this is Australia.
Hi, be my hand. Hi.
Night of Mike and his buddy had a couple of bikes that, yeah, probably should not have been on the path meant for like regular bikes. But the guy who decided to call them out on that was so ridiculous himself that I sort of ended up taking their side of this anyway.
Have a wonderful day.
Huh, right next to an overpass?
Hey, that's crazy.
Huh, finally it's full screen.
Hold on. So there's somebody literally walking across the road, but you're worried because we're sitting here quietly. We're not sitting here quietly. What are we doing?
Yeah. Oh yeah, SBI. Yeah, I can imagine they have hearses in your country. Absolutely. And Lois, this is basically Puppet Freakouts Unleashed, right? It's my favorite YouTube channels because I get taught so much at how you would talk or react to certain interactions, right, in public. And Jaden, you placed a flower at your mom's grave. Oh, Jaden. Oh, I'm gonna pin that. Dumbo, thank you a ton for sharing or for typing that in for me. That's really sweet.
I ride motorcycles. I've got an R6 and I've raced for years. Well, then you're an asshole. Okay. The e-bikes, that's a different thing. Yeah. Okay. This is not an e-bike, and we're not riding. We're sitting here watching somebody. Yeah, we pushed. We pushed. We pushed it. You should ask the police. Actually, pushing it is legal. I have video actually. You want to watch it? You should subscribe. You should actually. It's nightly live. That's not me. Why are you mad at us? I'm not mad. You are. Look at you. You're out of breath. I just said have a great day. Oh, coming back again. There's literally somebody like falling off a rope, and you're worried because we're sitting right. Sure, if they fall, they're gonna die. Wow, you know some. Bitch. Hold on, why am I a bitch? Because I'm sitting here quietly with my motorcycle up. Wait, so now you're threatening us? When where you going?
Yeah, you did.
My motorcycle. Well, I mean, that's the only reason. You realize that's the only reason you're not moving shit right now. Anyway, wait, so now you're threatening.
Yeah, that was a threat.
Where you going? Come back, big boy.
Bitch boy.
Unsatisfied with the conclusion, this guy just rides off into the sunset after making what he perceived as a threat. He waits for him on this part of the bike path later on so he can confront him again. And basically nothing happens. They just call each other gay and he rides
Yeah.
off into the sunset. Never to be seen again.
Looks like California. Karen is upset. A truck knocked a branch off her tree. What?
What sorry gonna do? What the sorry gonna do? I don't have to shut the up. Make me shut the up.
I think this is in Pennsylvania. I can kind of tell by the license plates.
It wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose. You did it on purpose. He backed up. After going forward, he went around the block. Cute and lazy. That's why they're called painless.
It looks like it could be New Jersey. Either of the two, because they're close to each other. So probably in Philly, maybe.
This clip was uploaded by a user with absolutely no context and who quite clearly did not take it themselves, but the scene that unfolds is
Oh, Gurney, you ever with Chris on? Freakouts? Oh, yeah, I could do that. I hope I could find some. And if Butch is coming for the word grave, I hate you two for that, Dumbo. I seriously do. My glob. Just over that word, golly, you might as well tell me to block the word for water. And you have King. I'm not so. That's a person that you have. And you used to have a bike like that lit. Really? The one that those guys were riding, right? That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm too small to ride a bike for some reason. Yeah, that was a drive, wasn't it, Leo? Yeah, I still need to put out that she did threaten me though. Well, lied. But yet again, it did come up like a threat, kind of.
and very entertaining and leaves us wondering, are you people okay? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, she has a weapon in her hand right now. My brother's a police officer.
It's a flashlight.
Okay, but a tactical flashlight, to be fair.
She's brandishing a weapon at me.
So she's lying. Wow, so you're lying to a 911 operator. That should be a felony. So you basically lying that you're being threatened, huh? And you're wasting their resources when clearly they're holding a flashlight. I hope she's proud of herself and she goes to jail.
Brandishing a weapon at me. 1281.
This is a
I'm a
flashlight.
second officer here or a sergeant. Better to show them the cameras. I'm sorry, I'm very heated. That's very much.
Well, at least this didn't happen to me. My God. Yeah, exactly, Malcolm. It is a felony. You never lie to an officer. Never. Well, unless they're lying about you being like what if you did something not wrong, right? Then you can, but at this situation, you don't do that. Casey did this before. I'm thinking she's glad that she wasn't in jail.
You should probably remove yourself from the situation then.
Thank you.
All right.
So she's walking inside her home, huh? So that's basically trespassing too. An ongoing DV? Are you serious?
Oh, she's hurting me. She's move against the door. No. Ow! Please move. I'm not gonna move from here. No, you're attacking me.
I had to put up with something exactly like this with Casey. Accurate. I still need to upload that. Dude, that's right, because my phone is fixed. I think I still have it. I do. I have the video. But I gotta download it so if you can see it later. I have it. You know what? Let me check my phone very quick. Excuse me. Wait, no, that's screenshots. Not download. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It might be from the send this card. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't delete that video. So I had to pass gas. Oh wait, no, that's before the fight happened, right? Alright. Okay, that's when Tonyo. Oh yeah, I got the video when Tonyo got hit when he drove for the first time. Did we ring the gong? I know we did. I'm glad I stuck at that video. That's when I went to GameStop. Oh, here it is. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, I'll just go play the audio. Oh my god. Oh boy, it's almost 4 minutes, right? I'm only gonna play the audio very quick. Oh dear me. Oh my god, I was talking to one of the officers, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, so like for any evidence, I'm allowed to actually share that in court as well. Okay. Alright, thank you. Very quick, very quick. Okay. Her foot is not a lawyer. She lied. She didn't got any. She didn't got any charges because, well, the officers didn't see her assaulting me. So they were really sweet, if I remember clearly. Oh, I'm just embarrassed looking back on this clip. Yeah, I had to do that twice, and yeah, that's what she looks like. So you see why I'm so subtle when it comes to situations like this, even if I don't get help much. Yeah, I'll show the full clip so all of you can see it. I can't see it's okay, hon. It's okay. I'm used to it, to be honest. And like to an officer, it's a felony. Dr. Tanson, I'm glad you said that. She's lucky she hasn't been in jail because she wouldn't lie to the officers that I assaulted her, and they were really polite about it. So I didn't went to court or anything. That didn't happen. They just escorted her out. You know, they weren't. You know, this is an old video. I don't know I don't know the date when this took place. I think it was like 4 years ago. So during the end of COVID. So that's why that officer, that they're both white, by the way. They were wearing face masks, right? So yeah. And then the other one, which I don't remember, that's when it gets a little bit nasty because that's when she came back. And the officers were called again. They were still polite. It was embarrassing because I got keep putting up with this. So I don't want to get involved. But yeah, I had to deal with situations, and not to mention, downstairs, right? So you see why I'm so calm because this is what I got to put up with. And she was supposed to be like a close acquaintance. I didn't see her as a friend, so to speak, more like an acquaintance, like that I really cared about. Malachi, really? Okay, so if I could give you some detail, right? She was up in Flagstaff. I thought Francis could know about this too. Her boyfriend was really short. He was Moroccan. I have a picture as well, but I can't open it because I am low on storage. And basically, it was an older neighbor that I had and I that want to go up north just to basically pick her up, right? Because she hadn't she does have a ride to get back. And she used to work at a Little Caesars. She likes to wear black. And she does have, I think, let's see, I think three brothers. Well, one of them died in a truck accident. I don't remember her last name though. That's the problem. I only know her first name. And yeah, Jamie, tell me about it. I'll upload the clip later. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. You have, didn't you? Already what the heck is she doing in Prescott then? Oh my. Well, let's just say she likes to sleep around, not wearing protection around other men. And oh boy. I even went with her to that awesome native hospital here in Phoenix when she had to get her pregnancy pills. I have a video of that too, actually. Well, I didn't feel much at the hospital because I mean, I don't want to interfere with anyone's privacy. What video was that when I was wearing my face mask? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's when I was on the bus. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here's a better image of her. So I have the audio on low. So you haven't seen her at all, Francis. That's interesting. Oh, so you visit Flagstaff every summer? Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking what the that's right, because she likes to visit up there every now and then. I forgot to share that. And she's part Arab as well. Gosh, remember that we were wearing when we used to wear face masks? Well, at least all of you get to see it, right? It seems like yesterday. So she's like my age. She's like a year or two older than me. So we're about the same age. So basically, none of us were going to jail or. Yeah, the officer was so sweet. Oh, he was such a sweetheart in that video. He was so sweet. He was. Of course, there are some rude officers, right? And again, I'm a black male, okay? And these are two white officers and a female. You see how that is. The reason why, for my non Americans, is that here in the US, there are certain stereotypes and statistics that follow. When people think of a man, well, of course, he has more power and tend to be more abusive towards women, right? And if you basically are of a different race, even though white people can still be, well, seen as suspects, oh, you'd be surprised. It's just that if you are not white. Okay, especially you live in my state where it's mostly white and Hispanic here, and then a little bit of Asian, right? We don't have that many Asians here. Well, a decent amount, like damn, let's see. In my city, it's like 4%, but of course, in some cities, it's a little higher. Like Chandler, it's like 11% Asian, right? Which is pretty high. It actually makes sense. Um, you would more likely be viewed as a suspect, kinda. And right, Malcolm, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? It's exactly like that, right? So, um, yeah, I thought, and I'll ask all of you in the end of the video later. Also, this is like a random video I want to share for my Mexicans. Okay. Look at that Mexican. Yeah, I can't talk right now. Look at that Mexican flag waving. So I decided to share it because they actually don't really put it up, or they don't usually hang it up like this all the time. So I decided to share it for anyone that's Mexican themselves, or well, just love Mexico, at least the flag. And I forgot to check the weather while I was still walking, listening to some on my music, especially my playlist. But the weather's really nice and sunny. I don't see one cloud in sight today. And yeah, this is the traffic, even though it's not the weekend because it's Thursday. And the time right now is 5:09 in the evening. So AJ, yo quiero al 4 años. Let me get closer to the Mexican flag. Actually, I won't be able to see because of the sun. So gorgeous. Yeah, you hated it, Lisa. I don't blame you. You know, I kind of miss it, especially because we get to ride on the bus for free. Oh my goodness! I want to ask all of you very quick, okay? And I'll show one more video. This is the reason why I want my phone fixed. I'm gonna share this on TikTok too. Oh yeah, that's when I saw that car accident. Um, during COVID, did any of you, especially for my Americans, did you rode on the bus for free? The reason why I'm asking that is because here in Phoenix, as long as you have your face mask, you don't have to pay for anything. We did this for like a year, right? Man, I could have gone to downtown, explored, and go for my walks or whatever, going to a park, maybe feed some ducks. Darn it. It sucks that I didn't took advantage of that. We didn't have to pay for anything. During the mask mandate, we did not have to pay anything. So wait, Schultz, AJ, you're kidding me. So none of you had to pay for anything? Really? I like these. I like all of you just saying no. You tell me that you also wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. I'm so stupid. Wait. What did I just say just now? I'm sorry. What did I just say? I'm sorry. I blanked out. Wait. So okay. You're telling me that only here in Phoenix that no. You tell me that all of you had to pay? You tell me that all of you had to pay? Okay, hold on. Let's start over. If you didn't have to pay for the bus, type the hold on. If you didn't have to pay for the bus, type a a car emoji. If wait, hold on. If you didn't have to type I'm sorry. I'm thinking I've got two categories because there's another video I want to share. If you didn't have to pay for the bus, type a car or whatever vehicle emoji, okay? If you did have to pay, type a cute $sign. And heck, if you want by your country's currency, you can type the $sign. Like whatever, you know, like not this like the American $sign, you know what I mean, right? I'm really curious because I don't believe this. So Dumbo, what? You get to ride in for free? I thought that Tarzan is so cute. So Alice, you had to pay. So Dumbo in Atlanta, it was free? Is this only like an American thing? And they say that us Americans are corrupted. Okay, well, we are in an extent. So Jamie, you rode in it for free. Here, okay. After all of you type this in, let me look up another video. Is this one nostalgic? Oh, I need to share this on TikTok. Oh my god, I miss our plates too. Oh, Deon, yeah, I'm gonna share this on TikTok very quick. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do that very quick. While all of you do that, I was watching The Simpsons. I miss our house. I took it for granted. Hold on. While we do that, let me share this on TikTok. Unless it would freeze up on me. Buddha forbid. This video was from 4 years ago. I'm on my live stream right now, but for my talk planners, I thought this to thank all of you. I do like to make food, and yes, for our non-Americans, this is what we had here. Well, at least when I used to go to the 99-cent store. Okay, this is 4 years ago, right before my brother and I got evicted. Yeah. Arizona Mountain Time. And my lefty flag I had. Oops. So I think this is old videos or whatever I had on my phone. Okay, so let's see what we have. Let's see. We got a lot of dollar signs here. So Tim, you had to pay? Malcolm, you too, and then Dr. Danson. So I know Missouri and Maine you have to pay. And Illinois. So for tests, right? Because you were here in Arizona, right? Darn it, it was free. In Lauren, it was free. In Memphis, what the? So why in some of your states you gotta pay? But that doesn't make any sense. That's bogus. Because here in Phoenix, we don't have to pay for anything for the bus. As long as you have your face mask, you're fine. Well, that's unfair. So you had it for free, Dumbo, right? Right, that's right. In Atlanta, Georgia, right? That's weird. So you have to pay? Well, that's lame. You Dennis got home, Eric. That's great, little one. But that's really interesting. I'm sorry, that dollar sign is so cute. I don't know why. Francis, what news did you have? So everyone, I'm just showing I'm gonna post a really old video. Well, for my non-Americans, don't freak out. Because I know this is not legal in your country. Little discs at Hatchet. Why is he at Hatchet's house for? Jason. Would all of you? I'm sorry for the quality. Would you eat this? Okay. Well, okay. Would any of you eat this? Okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay. I know people thinking us Americans are nuts. Don't worry. It's just it's syrup. It's food coloring. It's not bad for you. Trust me. I used to eat this all the time, and I used to drink out of it. Would you eat that? Okay, if you would eat this, type in blueberry. If not, type in um nasty. I'm not kidding. And Alice, you would on it? I miss eating this. It's in our previous apartment. Why did I not share this on TikTok? Damn it. I could have posted the weirdest stuff and I could have gotten views out of it. I'm doing that now. I'm gonna keep this a secret, but I had to. I don't think there's any blueberry emojis though. But yeah, that was Canadian sausages that I made or cooked from the I missed that stove. And that was the pancakes that I how did I make the pancakes? You forgot you from the toaster, sorry. Nasty Malcolm, really? It looks like so you think it looks like soap? Really? Really? It's really delicious. And Jamie and Malachi, you were eating, huh? I'm trying to find a little cute blueberry emoji if it because this phone is outdated. I want to use it. Yay, there it is. It's so cute. It's not on my mother's phone, but I'm using it. It's so cute. AJ, you think it's nasty? Really? Oh, it doesn't show though. It's fine. Excuse me. It still pops up, kinda. Thought I could post a food talk. I know those are popular and says I love trying different foods. Well, that I could purchase from for while watching The Simpsons. Shit, I can't fit it. Okay. I see quite a few nasties. Okay, let me see. So let Jaden, I know I see a pattern because some of you are not American, aren't you? Oh, Leo would try it though. Garden and Lisa, you would try it? Interesting. Here's a better. I'm on my live stream right now, but for my talk planners, I thought this to thank all of you. I do like to make food, and yes, for non-Americans, this is what we had here. Well, at least SBI, you would try it, really? Okay, this is 4 years ago, way before my border and I got evicted. This Canadian sausage, some what is it? Pancakes mixed berry by what is this? It's basically Eggos pancakes. You tried Jubilia? Spring berry flavor, and also I basically pour myself V8 splash pineapple coconut. Just a healthy evening. Nasty. You know what it is, 5 in the evening. And watching The Simpsons because it's that time. And this is on a Tuesday, Arizona Mountain Time. And my lefty flag I had. So I think this is old videos or whatever I had on my phone. Yes, Nasty Eric? Yeah, you think so? But Penelope, you were trying it? Really? So Penelope likes it, but Eric doesn't. That's really cute. But yeah, let's just say us Americans are pretty weird sometimes, right? So I thought I could share it with all of you. Lois, you would try it? Let's just say, okay, that a lot of you don't know about. I would try a lot of weird foods. You think that's nasty, right? But that's because when I used to go to the 99-cent store or whatever, fries, um, we had quite a decent variety. So wow, we got a lot of blueberries. So a lot of you would try it, huh? Really, except for a few of you. So Valentina, Zach, you would try it too? Really? Huh. Maybe it's because the way I cooked it. I don't know. But basically, it's syrup. However, though, for my non-Americans, right? I know that you ban them because, I mean, it's not going to kill you. It's not. It would kill me a long time ago. I'm healthy as a horse physically, right? And wait, where are my other videos at? um, we just have weird foods, right? Yes, I know that we're known for having foods that are not always healthy, but they're pretty delicious. Oh, Lauren, you think it's nasty on? But yet Mason thinks it's good. Well, that's the first. I always like to buy those type of like flavored foods because it makes the food more fun and less dull. And also because I'm autistic, right? I like texture. Well, it doesn't always have to be texture like burritos and chicken nuggets, right? It depends. Like if I know the taste and the way it looks, then I don't mind. But for me though, it just needs like some texture, I guess. And Dr. Danson Marcus just woken up. Awesome. Oh yeah, for my non-Americans. So this is really cute. We used to have these little shorts, right? Though right, this is on TV, right? Oh, so I thought that I don't know what creature he is. I thought he was kind of cute. I barely got this on camera too because I was bored. It always would show after like one of the like when like let's just say when American Dad would end or any other. Yep, Tim knows. Oh, he's cute. Sorry, I wish I made it longer. For my non-Americans, Adult Swim, right, is a show that we have, or a it's like okay, it's like Cartoon Network, but it's on the same channel. It's basically like a second network within a network that is for adults. So let's just say if you get back home late from work or something, you know, if you, especially if you work overnight, it's a great channel when you watch this adult related, whether it be Rick and Morty, American Dad that I mentioned, or anything else, even The King of the Hill, right? Or even Bob's Burgers. Those would air in certain times. And I would always watch Adult Swim, or at least in the background. It makes me too. See, I want us to get our apartment back again so that I can move back, you know, and then have my life back, kinda. Of course, I know the 99 cents store won't be there anymore, but I want that to happen. Also, I'll share one more, and then we could just continue on other topics. Oh, also, Eric, little one, you're way well, yeah. I mean, it was different back then for me, but you're way too young for it. Also, I don't think Canada has Adult Swim. Like when you're 13 would be fine. Maybe I don't know about 12. I think 13 would be fine. Um, because there's a lot of adult stuff related, right? That you will be too young to watch. Oh, Eddie and Sam saw the video. I would try it because I like blue and it looks yummy. So I'm gonna play it back to him. Man, I just saw this coming a minute ago. Oh yeah, also Mason and Garnet. I thought you could see this. That's one of my followers, right? I swear the Japanese language is so cute. Anyway, what he said is, oh, it looks delicious. And arigato shimashita. Arigato shimasu. Okay. Yep. Yep, Mason, is that correct? Yep, that's correct. Yeah, he saw one of my videos and because I was singing some Japanese songs, right? I thought you and Garner could read that. I know Carol isn't here right now though. So I don't have any Korean followers yet lit. In a whole, I think Joey saw it too. I don't have any Korean ones yet though. But time will tell. I mean, I could do like let's just say K-pop, but I'm not ready for that yet. Wait, Joey said he had a similar syrup. It was pink. Pink? Man, I'll try that. Is there a strawberry emoji? At the end, it should be. Yep. And I'm gonna put a cow emoji. There it is. Okay, I want to make sure I play it back to everyone. Yeah, Lisa, I don't know why I don't swim. Sorry. Um, I don't know why adult swim doesn't exist in your country. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, he's cute, but wait, what happened to his eyebrows? Let me share this very quick. And pink syrup, Lauren, yeah. Pink syrup. I'm sorry, but I feel bad laughing at this. What did he try to? Did he try to shave his eyebrows? Is this like a random cute guy that put on my For You page? Is he? Did he try to trim his own hair? What happened to his eyebrows? I think so, Tim. Unless he tried to shave it himself, because I see a little bit of the I think it's the razor marks. And yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it, Garnet? I was surprised. You know, that's how SBI got here too. I'm thinking, like, why did he do that? Oh wait, is this the same boy? If he's a younger boy, my mistake. No, this is someone else. Also, I want to share this with all of you. I have a phobia of barbers because I hate haircuts. I hate them. I hate them. I thought all of you could know about this now, but when I hear that little razor, oh my, I don't like the sound. I don't. Ever since I was in middle school, when my mother had the force to get my, this is a confession. I should share on TikTok. I don't like haircuts. Just hearing that sound. That I'm thinking, oh, especially because when we get, like, when my mother has to do it to my ear, it's like a bee is trying to buzz. I hate that sound. I hate it so damn much. I mean, I think my nephews and nieces were like that too when they're younger because they don't like to get their hair cut. So I had to get a handful of Lucky Charms. But you too, Zach. You don't like barbers in New York? I mean, I know they're pretty professional, just like anywhere else, right? And thank you, Lisa. I was only gone for 20 seconds. And you don't get your hair done at barbershops, Garnet? That's understandable. Oh wait, that's right. I know. I remember what Garnet told me. For freakouts in Europe. I want to do that very quick. Yeah, I didn't forget. Excuse me. Well, I don't think there's any. Oh my god. Wait, I want to share this with my parents very quick. A 4-year-old that's wondering what? A 4-year-old? What?
Just walk around outside. Did you cross the road? 1 o'clock in the morning, find your daughter across the street. You understand how quick she could have been gone, but you can't handle being.
Yeah, I'm not watching this. Never mind. These parents need the CPS called on them. So this channel, I haven't watched police videos in a long time, right? A police search for a mom after her 4-year-old is found wandering on the highway. Are you fucking kidding me? She's lucky that her daughter didn't die. And I'm a fucking uncle. Pardon my language, sorry. I'm not watching this because I'm going to get upset. And Valentina, this is basically a YouTube channel named Unpopular. It's basically Policia aquí en Estados Unidos, no? And these are William padres. They have their I forgot to say small in Portuguese. La menina that was wandering off the Freira La Cidade. Just somewhere out in the city. I'm surprised that she didn't get kidnapped, especially what happened to Eric, for example. You know? It makes me sick. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know. I thought this was gonna be this dark, but I'm just gonna read the comments very quick. I used to watch these police videos. That's how I think Zelda found the YouTube channel because I used to comment a couple police videos, and that's how she found us. I can't imagine being in a hotel and not immediately bolting and chain locking the door. They're not even excited to see her. And her little voice is too cute, poor girl. Glad someone found her safe. Those parents don't deserve her. They don't. They don't. I don't care if it's an accident. It doesn't seem like one. No relief, no shame, no gratitude to the officers for saving their baby. Their reactions resemble two children caught stealing cookies. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, okay. Officer that knows how to speak to a kid. Okay, false alarm. She's so little. Well, yeah, because she's 4. And they gave her his jacket. That's sweet. I see many of these kind of videos, and the cops always treat the kids nice. Well, yeah, of course. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this because I'm sorry for my parents. So that might need to have to be triggered. But yeah, I would love to hear how the officer is talking to the girl. My grandson is 2.5, and he sounds a lot like this girl. She might not even be 4. I'm still watching though. Thank God a kind man found her, not a predator. Yeah, I'm gonna move along. I'm sorry. I don't want to read more of these comments. Oh, it's Penelope, sweetie. Oh, I didn't meant to swear, by the way. Yeah, I could talk to your dad. Sure. Oh, Mason, whatever, hon. What? Whatever. And yeah, Francis, tell me about it. I want to see this from my parents, right? If you ever feel bad, look at these two drug freaks, druggy freaks, if I can call it. And you know, Sue's better than me. Well, that's great, hon. Because you see, it just had to take time for it to heal. Dr. Jensen, you been in this situation when you were a kid? I am so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. I am. And SBI, tell me about it. It happens here in the US sometimes. I'm not sure how it is in Indonesia because even though our country is huge like yours, right? A lot of children do go end up going missing. I know in Asia it's like that too though, but here in the US it's really common. And especially even though as an adult, since I was called for a missing person, the officers were really sweet to me. They were. Of course, I know I'm an adult, not a child, right? So of course I will be had to be treated as an adult, duh. But I still like how the officer called me friend. And what I like about it, I wish I had the camera for all of you, but I didn't. He basically strapped me on, right, lightly across the street where that Buddha tree. You wonder why I call my Buddha tree or the Buddha tree for a reason, okay? And I didn't even have to ask. It was really interesting. I'm thinking, wow, there needs to be more officers like this. So it's kind of funny to think about it. And hey, Chris, oh, not much. We're just talking about these stupid druggy parents that basically had their 4-year-old daughter wandering off the highway. I'm not gonna play it because it's too upsetting. So because I know half of your parents, that can happen in your country too, as well. I can't imagine how Indonesia's like. Because the thing is, where I'm from, here in Phoenix, especially, a lot of people do go out missing. And you want to know something else? Again, I am a kidnapped victim, okay, and a missing person, etc. So I already have experience of being out on the streets myself. Don't worry, I wasn't harmed, raped, or anything. Even though it's men on that app that I met that raped me. Um, I remember one incident. Officers, they were really kind. Asked me if I seen a 15-year-old teen girl that was Mexican that was missing. I told them no, I haven't seen her, and they just said thank you, and I just told them be safe, and they said thank you back. More officers would be like that because I know they can get a little bit power hungry sometimes, but when you're like that, you're gonna get respected so well, maybe get a good paycheck. Yes, yes, go ahead, Alice. Of course. And you had a bad experience with cops. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Zach, how old were you, if I may ask? I'm not gonna watch this though. Plus, me, because I got a little bit jealous because I wish I got treated like this. But I mean, I'm an adult. I get it. But still, though, those parents are fucking awful. Also, oh, I wanted wait. Okay, I wanted. Okay, I don't like that man, but I'm gonna take a look of it. He's a Trevor tuber that sexually harassed Russian women, I believe. It's bought and bankrupt. I want to take a look. What's another video after that? MLB player executes rich and really though? Oh yeah, about Japan. Okay, everyone, quick vote. What should I watch first? About Japan by Gatsu or The Bold and Bankrupt about even I don't like that man, but I'm curious. Okay, how I survived being thrown in a Russian prison. If it's that one, give me a Russian flag, and then the other one, give me a Japanese flag. And it's okay, Leo. I'm fine. Did you see beyond? And Zach, 6, and your officers treat you like dirt. Are you? I'm so sorry. You are barely in elementary school, and they treat you horribly. They could get fired for that because heck, you're not even old enough to even be arrested. That's one thing. You're way too young. Like, how would a 6-year old know much going on the road? Like, only a little, right? I am so sorry. Literally. Wait. Oh, Mia. I see your reaction. So, well, okay, he didn't rape them, but he was inappropriate towards Russian women, right? When he was traveling, or at least somewhere in Eastern Europe. Yeah. He's kind of known for that. He's kind of a pervert. But I still do want to take a look, though. Because, I mean, I don't know how people still support him. I'm just curious. Like, I can still despise him, but I get curious. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I'm sorry you had to hear that. We got a mix right now. We got 3 and 3. Oh, why do all of you keep tying? I hate this. I hate this. Golly, I hate this diversity in a good way because it's so hard for me to decide. Also, that blueberry pancake thing got 40. Let's see, 48 views. Oh, sorry, things looks good. So while you type that in, I'll reply back to her. Hi, Ariana likes it. One, two, three, four, five Japanese flags. One, two, three, four, five Russian flags. Okay, we got 6 for Japanese so far. You know what? I guess I could do Japanese first. Okay, Japanese first and then Russian then. God, I'm surprised. There's quite a diversity. Yep. Okay, so yeah, Japanese and then the Russian one. Since we got 6 out of 5. Now we got 6 and 6. All right. Let's see.
If God asked me which country I want to go to, I'm thinking Japan every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like you guys need bigger homes.
Yeah,
I know
right,
to stay in
Dumbo.
Japan, it is basically impossible to find a normal sized home. Even for living, it's notorious for having the
Okay, that's No, that's a lie. There's no way Japanese homes are that small, right? I mean, I'm small myself, right? I know a lot of you know that. That is a lie. That is a straight up lie, right? There's no way on earth. There is no way on earth. Wait, what? Wait, speaking of Japanese, wait, very quick. We're talking about Japan, right? And this popped up on my homepage. Hold on.
Dying to talk about this taking the internet by storm. This is Punch, you guys. He's a baby macaque who was rejected by his mother, and initially, at the beginning, the rest of his tribe at a zoo in Japan. Photos and videos of Punch and his stuffy going wildly viral when some of the other monkeys were seen.
Oh, so kawaii.
Stuffed IKEA orangutan for comfort. Comments pouring in like, is there a GoFundMe to get that baby monkey an Iron Man suit for? A lot more than that. Well, I have good news, people. As of today, Punch was seen playing tag with other members of his tribe. The internet giving a collective sigh of relief, and an adult monkey named Onsing even giving Punch a hug to end the week on a warm and fuzzy note. The cutest. I would lay down my life for Punch the monkey. Love Punch the monkey. He deserves all good things. Finally, the baby monkey.
That is so. I'm sorry. Very quick. I love monkeys. I always wanted to touch and pet a monkey. Also, I like that word monkey. I don't know why. I always wanted to so badly. And Eric, little one, this was posted 14 hours ago. And the beautiful name title, or title Japan. Ilada Emilia. It's so weird. Why does this keep happening? It's like whatever I show like a video or a topic we're talking about, if we keep doing this, it's gonna interlock with something. In Mason, that's true. I didn't know that.
The cramped apartments where only one person at a time can take off their shoes at the entrance. Japanese apartments feel like those cave diving videos. But while we were you actually found one where I could stay that was above 13 square meters. And Japan's streets look so different. It's like nothing you would.
I gotta say this: the Japan streets are so, yeah. Notice how people here can walk on the roads and they aren't only for cars. That's true. That's true. Well, it's because it's a theory that TikTok listens into your phone mic. Wait, Francis? No, it's not. Let me see. Okay, let me see. What's the next video? I'm scrolling down very quick. Hold on. I'm scrolling down right now. Okay, that's something about these mother effers driveway. We didn't mention driveway, but it looks pretty funny. What the heck is this? Where is this? This is in China? Holy crap. I'm sorry, I know we're supposed to talk about Japan. Very quick. It's in Spanish, right? It's a theory, Dumbo? Yeah, it's not always accurate, but I'd like to share this. This is in China. This is not during New Year's. This is Chinese New Year. What the heck, China? I need to go to China so badly right now. No offense, my Japanese, right? Because people like to bully the Chinese way too much. I thought the Philippines were extreme. Oh my Buddha, this is impressive. And this is not during New Year. This is Chinese New Year. Chinese people take this serious. Yet again, though, fireworks were banned from China. Y los palitos y todos los demás animales odian los fuegos artificiales. Well, all because they'll be barking, right? Wotitao. Problemas animados mundo tarantula. Huh? Oh, locals say, okay, they're just having fireworks. So, the thing is, King, if I'm correct, before we continue, right? We still got 2 hours. You know, just like New Year's when you have the countdown, right? In the Chinese globe, it's like a celebration for them because it's supposed to represent like wealth and good luck or good fortune, and among other things as well. That's where the Chinese New Year came from because I forgot it's in February. So that's why. And SBI, I forgot the name of the video though, or the channel it's from that I'm following. It's like a Spanish page. Sorry. And Leo, you been to China once? No, no, Lamont. You know how to speak Mandarin? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? I never met a French person. Yes, they do exist, by the way. I never met a French person that could speak Mandarin. Are you kidding me? Oh, I like how Jason's bringing this up. Okay. Well, Jason types. Here, I'm gonna get some cereal. Nice time. It's 6-9 right now. 69. Let me see. We have a mixture again. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So slightly more Japanese than Mandarin, but there's still a handful. So SBI, you like Chinese? Really? I know Indonesia is like both. So you like, wait, actually Malaysia likes China because they speak Mandarin there and they're Chinese Malays. While for Indonesia it's more like Japanese. That's interesting. And really you like China? This really Leo. I know you're saying okay, let's see. The war was this again J. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what that means. So you speak 3 languages. That's incredible. I can only read the word wall and then the I can't read the rest of them yet. That's incredible that you can speak Mandarin. Golly. Usually for the Frenchies, they want to prefer to speak English. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Leo. God, suck that blue. Bravo. My goodness. It sucks that we don't have any Chinese viewers right now because they're not here. Bobby isn't here. Let's see. Wall. No. I can't read the rest of it. I know there's yeah. Um, and then Tong Oil. Uh-huh. I know you said something about China. Wall. Um, I don't know what that symbol means. The Oh wait, I don't know what that one means either. And I don't know the rest. I only know bits of Chinese though, or Mandarin. You can say either way. It's just more proper to say Mandarin because, well, people like to get mixed up because you get Cantonese too. So if you say Chinese, people are not gonna know like what you're. Oh wow, someone's car is. Oh, oh, that car is damaged. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, there's this guy again. Someone's car had like a rope on it. Their car is damaged, but they could still drive at least. Let me show this guy very quick. Oh, it's really lovely. Yeah, let's see. It's 6:13, the 21st of February on a Saturday, and yeah, this is basically the sunset. I already filmed the sunset many times. Oh, that's on sunny, but this is how the sky looks. Really lovely. Also, we just talk about Japan, and I'm on the live stream right now, and I'm surprised that Leo knows 3 languages. That's awesome. Yeah, Lois, it can be a really difficult language. Absolutely, absolutely. And you like how Mandarin's written Kanzi? Me too. So here's the sunset again. I'm just gonna post on my story. That's all. Oh, sorry, Jamie. I know I had to make the video short because I don't have enough storage. I'll do it. I'll do this every day. Don't worry. I'll let all of you know ahead of time. Oh crap, Jason, please be safe, okay? I do like seeing the mountain silver. I at least for the stupid Nora Karen, she doesn't get a view like we do. She doesn't get a view below. Plus, we have the tree, and I can pick up the leaves, but she can't. Sorry. And King, Little Dip is supposed to be a really powerful yet intimidating gang leader that lives in Jason's neighborhood because he's from Detroit, right? he's a really evil man. That actually makes sense.
Before. I was staying in Sunken Jaya, looking around like, damn, this shit looks like a video game. Then I realized, holy shit, this is from Persona 5.
Oh yeah, Persona. I love that meme. Let me explain. Anime, samurais, Toyota, and bullet trains.
When you go to Japan, it's like you landed on a different planet. Literally nothing is the same. And it's because they were so isolated from basically their entire history. So basically, they took no inspiration from anyone and just made shit on their own.
Right? I love that meme.
All of Europe was influenced by like 3 empires, and nearly every single country looks the same. Everything is different in Japan. Their homes, their traditions, the people look different. It's like being airdropped to fucking Jupiter. You might think it's weird now, but when you're actually there, it's even more weird. The people all drive on the wrong side of the road. Anytime I was in a car in Japan, I was like, you're going the wrong fucking road.
Sorry for language.
Tokyo were a cruel biblical punishment from God because Konami cancelled Kojima's game of PT. Trying to find an apartment in Tokyo that's considered livable by international standards is like trying to find a politician that isn't a pedophile in the US. It's like I just kept looking and I couldn't find any. The average apartment in Tokyo is 20 square meters or 215 square feet, including the bathroom and everything. I stayed in a bigger one at first, but then switched to a hotel room, which was 13 square meters. That was not even the smallest one available. It was literally called double for some reason. Double of what, bro? A fucking 10.
Sorry.
Being in a small place like this is like if if you try to live on your balcony. Growing up, I really did not appreciate how good my Soviet comic book was because it was by far not a big apartment or anything, but I was able to get my own room. We had a little balcony. Comparing this shit to the countries I used to think were rich is ridiculous. It's like all the rich countries just don't give a fuck about
Sorry.
their people, like the U.S. with New York apartments that cost 4.5K.
Exactly. Exactly. And you know what's interesting here in Arizona? Look at where well, I'm not sure how much it is here, but where my brother and I lived, it may seem small, but our living room was one of the largest. When we first moved in, it was only $900. I can't imagine paying 4 times the amount. And yeah, for instance, Toyota's Japanese. I just noticed a lot of Mexicans like Toyota, so that's a no wonder you both are so close to each other. Oh, thank you, Liam. Merci beaucoup. Honestly, I like it. That means that's so sweet of you. I like doing this a lot. All of you are here random times. I do this quite frequently.
Rent for a month for a one bedroom, like Tokyo, like London. Like, man, I thought y'all had money and life standards. What is all this? If you're a rich country, your people should be able to live within at least a one bedroom apartment, man, for a decent price. Because believe it or not, when you see these comic books from the outside and they're all gray and ugly, you go inside and it's the best apartment you've ever been to. And I'm very glad that we sort of brought these same standards from the Soviet Union to the modern day as well. Because the Soviet Union was horrible for a lot of things, but the apartments are all so much better than the West. Even today, the new apartment buildings that get built in Warsaw, Tbilisi, Kiev are all decent sized. And nobody in the post Soviet world lives in 13 square meter flats. Definitely not the median person. But you know what they don't cheap out on? The Japanese toilets. You guys know where I'm from, especially when you go to the rural areas, man. I've shat in places
Sorry.
you motherfuckers can't
Sorry.
even imagine. What is that you're saying? I took this picture. Go ahead and try and reverse Google search this, see if anything comes up. And then you go to sit down on a Japanese toilet, and the toilet is already heated. Best feeling ever. Don't sit down on a cold toilet seat. You sit there and you feel warm and loved. If you look to your right, there's a billion different buttons and writings. It's like, goddamn, or is this a fucking
Sorry.
or a DJ set? And then you find out it is, because most of them play music or nature sounds to drown out the sound of you pooping. This goes to show me that the Japanese aren't real shitters.
Sorry.
Because, you put me on a bathroom after Georgian beans, you can put fucking
Sorry.
sounds and it won't drown anything out. And then after you're done, what everyone usually does is that Japanese toilets have this thing built in where it splashes your booty with water at a decent speed to wash you off. And it feels weird at first, but it is significantly healthier. It reduces so much bacteria by washing it off instead of using toilet paper.
Right.
It reduces skin irritation, and it's amazing, basically. But sadly, this thing is too good for the West. You basically can't get Japanese toilets in Europe without importing them, and that's not good. Everybody comment hashtag wash your booty Europe. I'm trying to start a new trend here. Let me introduce you to the Gaijin killer, the white obliterator, the non-Asian blazer, the drink Strong Zero. You look at this can and you think it's like an energy drink or something, but no, it's a strong alcohol and it doesn't taste like alcohol at all. So you just drink it, and after about 2 Strong Zeros, you suddenly
I love that. Ah.
alcohol at all. So you just drink it.
So, Garnet, back in Japan, your apartment was so small that you could trust the walls with your hands across the room. That's insane. Really? And it was expensive too and filled with bugs? I am so sorry to hear that, hon. You didn't tell me about how height you are. And it got removed, Lisa? I don't know why that keeps happening. How tall are you then? Because there's no way, especially since you're a woman, right? There's no way that the apartments that you lived in is that small. You're 5'5". Really? Like you're on the taller side for a Japanese woman. Nothing crazy. But that's insane. What? That is so weird. And Zach, if you could change 5 things about Japan, what would they be? Well, for people that get falsely mistaken for being criminals, I would have the I forgot what it's called. Like when you get arrested, the like arrest rate. I forgot the name of it. Like if you even if you're innocent, you still would be put in jail, right? That needs to be changed. Um, I guess then you could say the age of consent. I don't know how that works. Um, I don't want, let's just say, lollies to be as acceptable. I think I don't know. That one it would be like number three, kinda. Number four is that you should be able to film if you feel unsafe around someone and you don't get sued, right? Because I know Japan is really strict on their private space. And five, um, men mental health needs to be talked about more because sadly in Japan, just like in South Korea, it is still frowned upon. And I think you can still get shamed even if you're struggling with your mental health. So the last one would be something that I want to change. And even if they're innocent, they get arrested there too. Yeah. I forgot the name of it, but yes. Because since Japan is really safe and all, right? Even if you do something, well, it depends, right? You could, like, if I would say I would spit on the ground because I was feeling a little sick and I wasn't supposed to, even though I didn't know there was a sign there. I could get arrested, right? And who knows how long they want to keep me. It could be something pretty small because the problem is people like to glamorize Japan, right? Um, because they're thinking it's some utopia, just like here in the U.S. But every country has their downsides. That's why I keep hearing people like, "Oh yeah, here in the U.S. we just have drug addicts pooping outside of Denny's." Like, really? That would never happen. Plus, they would smell at the restaurant, so they wouldn't be allowed to do that anyway, unless they can go to the bathroom and maybe not smell. It's exactly like that. And it's stupid how they get arrested anyway. Yeah, Malcolm, tell me about it. That's what I've heard. And Malika, you love Japan, but it's not as good as everyone thinks. Exactly. I think the reason why like, people think about this is because of the animes, right? That's one thing, and how they see all this cool technology, right? Kind of like how I felt the same way for China. But for China, though, well, they do have strict censorship there too. Not to mention, depending where in China they are, being gay is not always acceptable. And I do wonder how they treat some foreigners. There are so many amazing Chinese, though, but I know just like anywhere else on the globe, they can be racist. Not to mention, what I don't like about the technology sometimes is it can get a little lonely. What I mean by that, if I go to the most developed cities, I gotta pay everything by digital or by phone, and it is cool they got robots and all, but I would like to talk to a human worker. I'm thinking I don't want to live in a life like that. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I like being an Arizonan because we are ahead the most states because we do have a self-driving car, so we're kind of advanced. But at the same time, we don't look as advanced, right? It's weird. It's like if I was living in a Plants vs Zombie 2 world. Garnet Mason, for example, along with Carol, and even Lit, they will live in the future, right? Me, well, obviously, you can tell where I'll be living in, right? And then Dumbo, let's say he might be living in the traditional yard one, right? So it actually makes sense. But also, it's because I like our nature here. And not to mention, well, you treat people with disabilities really well, at least at Fry's. So that's another reason why I like it here. Because some other countries, though, you get mistreated for your disabilities. And Tess, most people act like Japan is living anime. Exactly. Just like how people think out here, we're living in the old West, right? It depends where, though. Yeah, like in Plants vs. Zombies, you may still be seeing that, which is cool, but that's only part of it, you know? Now, if you go up north, it's much different. People, I mean, even as an Arizona myself, I forgot how big our state is. So we are the size of Italy. It's just that we're really quiet. We got so much land here. So heck, even if I want to go to Tempe, it's so different than Glendale. I'm thinking, where the heck am I? And this is we're like half the size of Rhode Island. Which makes sense. Like it may not seem a lot, but it is though. It's like if I was living in Mauritius and I go to the southern part, I'm thinking, what the heck is going on in Port Louis? It's so funny how you could live in a small region and you still have to explore what the rest of it is like. I don't know what's going on in Tempe. I don't know what's going on in Mesa. Mostly here in though. Because our city is so large. It feels weird this landing on a different region, but it's really fascinating. Heck, when I went for our walks, I'm just surprised how wide our sidewalks are. I mean, where I live, it's not too bad. I do like how safe the houses are because it's not a dangerous city. Not to me, no. It's just so weird how, from what I've shown all of you, that's how big our sidewalks is here. It's pretty wide. There's a lot of space to walk out here. At least for this neighborhood, yes, there's plenty of space to walk. Like to the bus stop, right? I'm just thinking, wow, why isn't other places like this? Yes, we are car centric and all, but there is a lot of space for me to move, And you wish you had a self-driving car, age. I don't blame you for that. And SBI, you also heard that they have so many cameras. They do. And something interesting about the SBI, where Lisa's from, there's a lot of cameras too. And the funny thing is, they have a high crime rate. Well, in certain parts, which is odd. And exactly, Lisa. Exactly, right, Dumbo? It's like how people like for me, I don't know. I would love to go to the South. Like I know people say it's dangerous or racist. Well, I need to be the judge of that because sometimes I don't like the Northeast. No offense, my Northeasterners, you're different. The Southeast, yeah, you may be having your ghetto moments or whatever, but I still want to visit. So, as they say, sovereign hospitality, and you would visit Nashville, for instance. I honestly, especially since I like hard rock and roll music, yeah, I'll definitely fit, no problem.
And after about two strong zeros, you suddenly it doesn't taste like alcohol.
I know that's a Wario mammy.
Drink it,
Ah,
and after about two strong zeros, you suddenly
ah.
if aliens came to Earth and were like, show me your greatest achievement, I would not show them the pyramids, the wheel, or even Sekiro Shadow's Dead Twice. I would show them the Japanese metro. Because this metro defies all odds. Usually when train systems get privatized, they become complete bullshit, like the Deutsche Bahn in Germany.
Yeah, Zach, what video is it? You want to visit Miami, Malachi? That's a good choice.
Ever imagined. It's genuinely perfect. The most insane thing is in the Tokyo metro area, there live around 40 million people.
Yep.
That's more people than California and Canada
Yep.
all in one city.
41 million Canadians?
You can still find a free.
I thought there was like 30 million of them. My God, Canada grew. Yeah, it may not be a lot of people, but Canada's growing though. Jeez. So Canada is the 37th most populated country? Really? That's really fascinating. I didn't knew that. They're growing up there though.
In one city, and somehow, most of the time, you can still find a free seat on each train. Obviously, there are still some videos of the metro in Tokyo being crowded. But
Yep.
Like 98% of the time, it's not like this.
41 million is a lot, isn't it, King?
I live in a city of around 1.3 million people, and the metro looks like this all the fucking time.
Sorry.
In Tokyo, with 40 million people, feels like it's a small train for a village. Going from America to Japan is like going from monkeys throwing poop at each other to a royal family. It's like Parasite the movie, like going from the broke-ass basement to that rich family's house. Nobody's carrying a gun.
Yeah, I know you do,
Nobody's
Eric.
on the subway. No ICE agents snatching people up on the streets and putting them in camps. And it doesn't smell like piss, like New York. Also, going outside.
See, I told you. I'm sorry, Zach. You had to hear that. I mean, it is true though. Like if I ever, like in India, I would feel hesitant to go to Bombay or Bombay, right, the largest city, or New Delhi, because it's like the New York of India or LA. Um, I care for the smaller cities. I would go to Bangalore, not those two that much.
That basically means side questing, whether you want it or not. Someone will come up to you and talk to you, even when you don't want to. Whether it's the old man saying, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," and you laughing and smiling as you pretend to know what they said, or some guy in Tbilisi airport telling me to take a passport to his friend in Poland, or just people coming up to you for some bullshit. In Japan,
Sorry.
there is no fucking way
Sorry.
anyone even talks to you if they don't know you, or if you don't initiate a conversation. There's actually no chance. Throughout 2 weeks, the only stranger that has talked to me was a lady who wanted to take pictures of me and my friend, and she was Chinese. That's it. Little side note. I don't know what it is, but people from China are extremely talented in photography. In China,
They are?
if you ask someone to take a picture of you, you might as well have given a Vince Gilligan a camera. Because you will get the most beautiful, most symmetrical, and eye-watering picture of yourself you've ever seen. It will be like a picture that you have as a profile pic on every social media platform. Also, Japanese people are so nice, it's insane to me. But throughout my stay in Japan, one thing was torturing me, man. I was thinking, man, these people are so nice. And like Akira, it would just not leave my mind. Like they're telling me these cute people did this.
But the thing is, though, they can be rude Japanese people, though. I want people to know that. You know, like I know there are really kind-hearted Russians. You know, I don't want to see like, oh yeah, if you're from this country, then you're not human. Then bullshit. If that's the case, then why am I speaking many different languages? You know, hey Brian, mahabo.com, Eric. How was work? And Jason, what happened? You like smart cities too, right, Jamie? And oh, Alice, he basically does that because it's supposed to keep our attention spans. It doesn't bother me. I like it. You know, it doesn't. I mean, he's one of the only YouTubers I don't mind doing it. To be honest, especially that dog meme that he did. And exactly, Malcolm.
Japan that they will charge you more for being a foreigner than if you were a local. This for obvious reasons, such as you can't read Japanese. So, because of that, some restaurants will take advantage of you, and when they give you a check, you will find some surprises on there, such as extra food or drinks you didn't order. And it's very surprising because they give you the utmost respect and smile at you and treat you so kindly, and then scam you. Not in all establishments, of course, but it's still weird. They give you the gaijin tax, the foreigner tax. Also, you can't smoke on the street in Japan. You will get fined for smoking outside.
Really? I did not know that.
You can't smoke inside either because there are smoke detectors. So, to actually smoke, you have to go into a little cut corner that's located on.
Wait a minute, though. It's not just that because you also can smoke in restaurant. Well, depending on the restaurant, okay, like a bar, like an adult bar, you can smoke.
Tokyo, so you don't get fined and you can legally smoke. There are also some bars that allow
Yep.
smoking inside, so it's insane to me. Like you can't smoke outside, but you can smoke inside in some places. It's ridiculous. Another ridiculous thing about Japan is like you think they are 100 years ahead of everyone because they use these amazing bullet trains. They make so much technology. And generally, they're known for being so tech heavy. They're basically responsible for the cyberpunk genre. But sometimes they're not in the mood for all that.
Wait, Zach, I'm sorry, huh?
Is the bureau
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I just barely read it. Duncan manager. Oh my god, I'm gonna look that up after this video ends. Duncan, like Dunkin' Donuts, manager kills customer after he snaps over. Oh my god, are you serious? I'll keep that in mind. It got blocked me out. How many keeps happening? A Dumbo, I see your comment. Oh my.
Is insane. Even when you enter the country, you have to fill literally like 2 or 3 documents out, like what you are carrying and some other stuff. And the government offices still use fax machines, and they were using floppy disks up until 2 years ago. Floppy disks are so old, I have never seen them in my life. I was born in 2001. I've only seen CDs and shit, and
Yep.
yes,
Same
the
here.
government was using floppy disks up until the dictatorship of Syria ended. Because of all this bureaucracy, having any change or reform in Japan is basically impossible because it's all run by like 100-year-old Japanese conservatives, and everything is based on seniority, which is how impressive it is that the CEO of From Software, he has to be the first person in Japan to transfer to a different company in a low-level position and become a CEO 10 years. By Japanese work culture standards, that's nearly impossible. And also, people talk about overwork in Japan.
Yes.
I was half expecting the streets to be just filled with salarymen passed out drunk. But honestly, it's not that common. What is common though is them dressing so cool. I was getting outdripped by Japanese salarymen, bro. You're gonna get outdripped by a Japanese homeless man. It's ridiculous here. Everybody has an amazing sense of style, especially the young people. Along with dressing, they're very good at a lot of things. Basically everything except making kids. And if you play games, you know that American games compared to Japanese ones are just slow. Americans make shit like Call of Duty and 2K. GTA doesn't count because they release one like every 20 years. Japanese are over here making Sekiro, Bloodborne, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. These are ridiculous. It's a crazy lineup to have and to come out of one single country. And generally, their whole culture export is so big. It's like Tbilisi, Georgia, and Tbilisi, Japan, and everyone loves it. But guys, I can't lie, it really is that cool. Not only are the cities extremely clean and safe and organized, you can get to anywhere in Japan.
They are,
with public
Jamie.
Transport, but
Mhm.
also every city is just filled with things to do. You can go be butt ass naked in the onsen. You can enjoy your nerdy interests. Every single artist comes there for a tour. You can have amazing food too. And food in Japan is like tasting that one childhood food you really loved every single time. After going to America, I was thinking, oh, okay, so only Georgians have good food, basically. Nope. Soon as ramen in Japan touches your taste
Yeah.
buds, you are filled with pure euphoria. It's like tasting food for the first time. Wagyu's, man. Even the shit they sell in Family Market 7-Eleven is genuinely such high tier, healthy food. And those are supposed to be like the slope, you know? The thing is, I really like Japan, but if they keep going like this, they will not make it. We need a new generation of talent to give us Naruto, JoJo, Berserk. I want the future to experience peak just like I did. So this is the plan. Start building bigger apartments in Tokyo so people don't have to live in 20 square meters.
I agree.
Kids want to do some shit like run around sometimes, you know? They want to do the Elon Musk thing. You can't do the Elon Musk thing in 15 to 20 square meters.
That's true.
The government is trying to bullshit when it comes to raising the birth rate. Like they're trying everything when the answer is extremely simple. Just get bigger homes somehow. It's you in the government, not me, man. You can't expect me to tell you how to do it. Start sending landlords to an island or something. You know? Look what your neighbors do. Also, if you're
Right,
a
Adrian?
viewer, I'm gonna let you know a little secret. I've been passportly challenged when it comes to visas. So I needed a visa for Japan too. And I would like to thank the consul in Georgia for giving me a visa, even though I was not prepared for it at all. Basically, what you have to do to get a Japanese tourist visa is get like a trillion different documents and then go to the consul. And I thought I was going there just to deliver the documents. I was not aware there was gonna be a person standing there asking me questions about my intentions to travel to Japan too. So I came very unprepared for that. The woman there asked me what I want to see in Tokyo, and I couldn't think of anything else. So I said, I want sushi and beer. I can guarantee this is the first time anyone has mentioned I want beer while applying for a Japanese visa. So then she told me to come back in a couple days. And the thing is, they don't even tell you if they approve your visa. They told me to call them back in a couple of days, and then I called them. I asked them if I got a visa. And they told me to come and see, basically, into the consul. Oh, you're right there, man. Just tell me, please. I've been waiting for this for
That means
a week,
no.
but I did. So
Oh,
thanks a lot to the
never mind.
Consul of Japan for being so nice and cool.
Because the thing is, the Japanese are not fully direct, just like how they don't say, like, I don't like to say the word no, right? The Japanese are the same that way too. Like, if they say, well, maybe, it basically more likely means they're saying no. And Dumbbell Rice said was Jason said that Little Dip made a song about wanting to what? Why can't he just die already? I'm so sorry to hear that, Jason. And Dumb, I'm so sorry I had to type that in. Oh my god. Wait, King, what part were you confused on? And Leo, you been to Japan once too? It wasn't as great as you think. Lamont! I would love to hear your experience, Leo, especially since you're French. And Brian, we're just watching about Japan, right? That this guy likes, and he's from Georgia, right? Not the state, but the country. I'm shocked what Jason has mentioned. And Alice, that's true. At least most part. You know, son of the team with the Nori Garnet, I was right. So I can't act like a Japanese myself. I can't believe that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up about Russia, right? Okay. After the Russian one, I may just watch it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna look up about the manager that basically killed a customer at Dunkin' Donuts. That's insane. Wow, I have no comment. Oh, let me check the poll while we're waiting for the ad. So, Dean, let's see. Most of you like Dragon Ball? Really? My Hero Academia is the least favorite, and then JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Fire Force is basically tied. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
And as regular viewers of the channel will no doubt already
So he even told me a lyric,
arrested, interrogated,
the N word, right? I'm a comp for that. Oh my god, that's rape. That's oh my, that's sick. That's sick. So Angel, you've watched Dragon Ball. I'm not surprised.
Three of my most infamous arrests. How I offended.
That's sick.
How I got arrested at a Russian Cosmodrome, and finally, how I almost got a 7-year flipping sentence for Siberian Gulag. Are you ready to hear the truth behind the information?
So Gulag's like a gulag.
Don't you?
Chechnya. Oh, not Chechnya.
We might as well begin with my
Chechnya is the word. Is like the. I'm sorry. I don't like that city. Here's why. SBI knows what I can't pronounce it. It's ACEH. It's the worst province in Indonesia, right? Of his country. It's exactly like that. What I mean by that is they kill gay people there. Like you think Russia's homophobic, they would kill you if you're gay or straight up arrest you. And it is a Muslim type of city, right? I mean, it looks beautiful and all, but to hear that they would murder someone just because they like the same sex, yeah, I refuse to visit because I don't support that. And Malika, you like Russia? You want to go there? Me too. I want to go to your cuts, but not Chechnya. I'll avoid her at all costs because I support the gay community. So I refuse to go. Yeah, I like you say that breaks my heart, Mason. I love that. I love that saying. I don't know why, but hon, yeah, that's the truth, sweetie. To tell you, it's bad because I've heard some stories about it, and I know just a little bit on Valentina un poco, but mais not muito, not a lot.
very first arrest and public apology that I had in my YouTube career. There's been quite a few of them since. Too many, in fact, for my liking. This one took place in the beautiful, actually very friendly Republic of Chechnya, down in the Russian Caucasus, a mysterious land on the very distant edge of Europe that has had its share of violence and upheaval, you could say, over the years, which has definitely bred a very,
I
very
mean, Russia is huge. You know, there's so much about it. Hold on, I think I. Oh, I think. Oh, it's just him talking about it, right? I feel bad. Hold on. I wonder what else I can look up about Russia very quick. I already showed all you what your cuts look like, right? So, um, hmm. What other Russian cities do I know? I don't. Oh wait, what was that YouTuber? Oh, damn, you forgot. It's R. Hold on. NF. There he is. He's Russian, right? I thought I could share him very quick because he does. He's Russian. He does. Wait, did I not finish this video? No, I did not. Perfect. I thought Alice would be a little interested too because she's Ukrainian, right? And you do know about Russia, Chris? You do? And yeah, SBI, y'all love your country. It's basically like the Mississippi of Indonesia. For those who are curious, you know, Mississippi, you won't get killed for being gay, but they're really, let's say, underdeveloped. And oh, Leo, oh, Desuli. So, Chechnya is Checnya. If you don't remember, I can spell it for you. I'm just too lazy to type. Oh, excuse me.
At what point in his life does realize that it's very easy for him to end up in prison in this country. We even have a saying in Russian, "Отсюда и сумы не зарекайся." In Russia, many people know deep down that there's truly no rule of law and anything can happen to you at any moment. So you have to be prepared just in case. And the second reason is that these prison rules are actually even relevant on the outside. Because a lot of people who are either ex-convicts or just like convicts and want to be gangsters actually live by these prison rules in regular day-to-day life. So in Russia, if you do get pressed by gopniks in a dark alleyway somewhere, they will ask you which prison caste you belong to, and also they will get extremely hostile if you accidentally use any words that are considered as unacceptable according to prison code. And if you don't know these rules in prison, it's very easy to accidentally break them. And as a result, you either become an untouchable or pay the ultimate price with your life. So hey there people, it is your boy Roman, your favorite neighborhood Russian, and in today's video, we'll be talking about some of the insane prison rules of Russia in the post-Soviet world, all the reasons why you should not end up in Russian prison, also why this prison comes
Oh, right, Alice. I had a feeling.
Now, it's believed that the modern prison rules of Russia actually held back all the way to the times of the Russian Empire, originally forming prison labor camps. The Russian Tsar would send thousands of prisoners on a so-called Kapan to work in remote areas of the country where convicts would be either mining resources or building infrastructure. Joseph Stalin himself was in one of these camps, for example, and later he continued the great tradition as
That's
the leader of
him?
the Soviet Union.
When he's young?
Country where convicts would be either mining
Really?
resources or building infrastructure. Joseph Stalin himself was in one of these camps, for example, and later he continued the great tradition as the leader of the Soviet Union. Several million people went to the Soviet labor camps, also known as gulags, before, during, and after World War II. These prisoners often worked in inhumane conditions, being sent to distant regions of the Far East and Siberia, where hundreds of thousands would die because of hunger and frost. Many of the prisoners were the so-called enemies of the new Soviet state. People with anti-communist views, white army soldiers who fought against the Soviets in the Civil War, or simply just regular people who have been wrongfully convicted of something that the NKVD completely made up, which happened all the time. This led to a situation where most people behind bars became actively anti-government and anti-Soviet. And after the end of World War II in the 1950s, many Soviet soldiers that bravely fought for the country but ended up being taken as prisoners of war by the Nazis also ended up being sent to the gulags by the Soviet government, considering these soldiers to be treasonous. With the overall lawlessness of the country, due to the harsh weather conditions, and due to the fact that many people in Soviet prisons felt like they did not deserve their punishment and like they were framed, the prison rules in Russia and other post-Soviet countries mainly formed around the idea of disobeying the people in power and the government in all of its forms, as well as refusing to respect the law and the police. This refusal of collaborating with the government as a rule actually caused a massive prison war in the 1940s and 50s in the Soviet Union, where during World War II, many prisoners agreed to join the Red Army for a party, but then once again ended up in prison after the end of the war. According to the inmates who refused to join the army and stayed in the gulag, these other prisoners that just came back from war were seen as traitors who betrayed the criminal rules and the thieves' codes. All of this led to what was known as the Wars, or the Suka Wars. Yes, that is the actual name because they call the people that collaborate with the government Sukas in Russian prison. This confrontation actually went on for decades, and a lot of gulags actually had separate sections for the thieves and also the so-called victims that collaborated with the government. But after some time and some effort from Soviet officials, the tensions actually came down. Both kind of disappeared into each other, and the Russian military actually became a lot like the Russian prison in many ways. So a lot of the traditions of the modern Russian prison actually come from those Soviet gulag days. Although many of them have changed with time. For example, the infamous Soviet prison tattoo culture, where every inmate would get symbolic tattoos that would showcase the prisoner's status in the caste system, portray the convict's personal life, the prison where one did their time, and so on. In the Soviet Union, having tattoos was actually mainly associated with the criminal subculture, and it kind of makes you an outcast in society. And even in post-Soviet Russia, at one point, it was actually not recommended to have tattoos if you're going to prison, because the people on the inside might ask you to explain your tattoo.
I see.
And they put you in the untouchable category.
So Kenzie, we're watching about the insane rules of Russian prisons, right? And it's by NFKRZ. I don't know where he got his name from. He's a really great Russian YouTuber, right? Because he's born in Russia. He speaks English, and he do like the Russian flag. Exactly, too. Even though I do prefer the Ukrainian one much more. Oh shit! I know. And I do like the French flag too. Actually, you know something really interesting? The French flag is like the Russian flag, but vertical, which is kind of funny to think about.
The symbolic meaning in prison.
Oh yeah, I could talk to Marcus for a bit, Dr. Danson. I just noticed that we got an hour left. And you like how educational this is? Me too, lit. I try to read more about Russian history. And how come they never taught us about Russian prisons in schools? I think the thing is, Jason, because since we're American, we don't need to like worry about learning of it, just like how Russians don't learn about American prisons. Kind of like that, I think, because how big our country is. But I'm just guessing.
You cannot really justify having it. This is a tradition that has kind of softened these days. While the criminal tattoo tradition still exists, tattoos outside of prison have become very common. And as far as I've heard, these days in Russian prison, nobody really cares if you have any tattoos. But that does not mean that it's totally impossible that somebody might actually ask you questions and care. Another important...
Damn it. Add. Okay, it's only 11 seconds. And then after this, oh, I'm sorry, for the Dunkin' Donuts thing, because I'm gonna keep that on hold because I do want to look up more about oh, that's right, because we cut off about SBI's country.
vocabulary and jargon. These prison rules of speaking are known in Russian as понятия, which literally means concepts or understandings. If you're in prison, you have to live according to the понятия, which means using special words and carrying yourself a certain way. Pretty much any word in Russian has a prison version. For example, instead of saying militsioner, which was the word for a Soviet cop, the prisoners called them musa, which quite literally means trash. And the police are still commonly called that to this day in Russia. Or, for example, the prison itself is called zona, which means the zone. A prison caste is called mast, which literally translates to suit, like in a plain cardigan. And the list goes on and on and on. Also, completely normal and reasonable Russian words become offensive in a prison context. The Russian word for to ask, sпросить, for example, is extremely offensive to use. If in regular life in Russia you can come up to a person in the street and say, можно у вас спросить, so can I ask you? In prison, that can actually be deadly because the Russian word for to ask, спросить, comes from the same root as the Russian word for demand, спрос. So in prison, saying I want to ask you actually has the meaning of I'm demanding something from you, which is almost like considered a question of whether I can rob you or not, and you can basically get killed for it. Another example is the Russian word спасибо, which quite
Thank you.
means thanks. It is also considered not nice to use and to be a sign of forced gratitude. So instead, you should say, I am grateful, благодарю, or от души, which means like I'm grateful from my soul to you. So yeah, having a conversation in Russian and in prison Russian is completely different. And speaking to anybody in a Russian prison is basically like walking on a minefield. And because prison culture is so relevant even outside of prison in Russia, many of these rules and words actually start existing in the day-to-day life of regular people. And they simply become part of the proper Russian language. Another classic topic are also Russian prison games and riddles. Yes, riddles. Imagine this, you've just been convicted, you walk inside the prison cell, the door shuts behind you, and
Yep, Kinley, that's correct. And then spasibo means thank you. And they did honestly teach a little bit this in Ukraine. Well, I had a feeling though, because of how the way you Russians are treating your country, so I'm not surprised. And the kids blocking your comment, Angie, I don't know what that keeps happening. Uh-oh. Marcus doesn't know who I am. Marcus, it's Deon. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's still having bad memory loss. In SBI, you actually wrote down some of the words. Oh, you did? Oh, you're fast. So Mia, it's placebo, right? Spasibo, right? But of course, you don't want to say that in their jail.
Complete a Russian prison riddle that will immediately determine your fate for the next 10 years behind bars. The classic example of this is when a newcomer enters a cell and one of the inmates throws its towel at the feet of the person that just entered. It's a sort of a classic prison test to show whether the person that's entering knows the prison rules and law. If you know the rules, you're supposed to wipe your shoes on the towel, step over it, and come in and ask who runs the cell. But if the person who comes in does not know the rules, he will usually probably reach down and try to pick up the towel, which is considered as inappropriate behavior according to the prison rules, because apparently anything that is dropped on the ground becomes contaminated or something. And if you pick up the towel, it shows to the rest that you don't know anything about prison rules, and you'll probably be excluded from the criminal law, basically. There's even been stories when the people who would pick up the towel would immediately get considered as untouchable, which is a really bad thing to be in Russian prison. Or, for example, I've heard stories about how a person would come into the cell and immediately start shaking hands with everybody inside, and they would accidentally first shake the hand of a so-called untouchable without knowing it, which immediately renders them untouchable for the rest of their prison sentence. Apparently, situations like these are not very common these days, but they're still possible. So, like I already said, being in the lower caste in the Russian prison is pretty bad. But how really bad is it? Well, Russian prisons actually have a very strict hierarchy and a very expansive caste system. The strictness of which can actually vary based on the type of prison that you're spending.
Wait, I want to read this comment very quick. Basically, it's not gay if you're a rapist. Wow, I effing hate it here. And that person has a Russian name too. It says Anna because the double H, that's an N. Get far enough in your career. Southeast prisons are crazier than the Russian ones. As crazy as it is by no means a recent thing. Even in Rome or among Vikings, it was the passive homosexual that received the shame, not the active. Are you kidding me? This is also generally the case in the US prison. It's very universal. It has been grounded to the system that being a top in a homosexual relationship isn't gay. Really? That's interesting. I know. It actually makes no sense on a reality. It's only the submission which makes one gay. For that worldview, in my opinion, I'd say wanting to put in a dude's butt is gay. Well, yeah, of course it is. But I don't decide these things. Most of the rules presented here are not unique to Russia. For example, in the US, you are not allowed to eat after another race. Wait, what does that mean? So if a person from a different racial group creates a meal, opens a package, or otherwise offers a beer to you after their own car, which is racial group, you're not supposed to ever. What? It is considered contaminated. I don't remember this. It is all about respect or the appearance of respect. It more closely meshes to Mesoamerica. What? Well, that's interesting. Wow. Yeah, Kenzie, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, they don't smell much at all, Chris. Mm-mm. Because if you do that, they're probably thinking that you're a psycho or up to no good. It's just because of their history, right? I could come relate to Russians like that because I like to smell. And even Russians coming in on that video. Yep, one of them did, Jamie. And you never heard about that, Alice? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I haven't heard about that either.
China. The rules of the prison are enforced by prison gangs, which actually can take control over one or even several prisons. And the head of a prison gang is a sort of a crown criminal leader known as the thief in law, or Lord of Zakonia. A thief in law is usually a very high-ranking career criminal who pretty much lives in prison, whose job it is to rule over a particular prison, make sure that the law of the thieves is respected, and also to sort out any potential conflicts or disputes that happen between the inmates. This criminal also manages the gang's finances. To avoid trouble, every single prisoner has to donate either money, food, or some kind of valuables to the
Oh
so-called
yeah, SBI. Yeah.
who
What's
can
your
like
name?
collect
Only
the
if you feel
funds of the
comfortable.
prisoners inside the prison.
And Marcus, it's not a prison movie. It's basically like a video, like from a documentary. Well, I guess it is from a movie that he's basically sharing that's a clip, right?
The law also controls that. These laws are going to enjoy special status and special privileges in the criminal law. It's kind of like a main mandate Italian mafia. These in law actually persecuted pretty heavily by a lot of the post-Soviet countries. And they actually are even completely banned in the country of Georgia, which is a place where a lot of beefs and law came from in the Soviet Union. When it comes to prison castes, there are four main ones that are usually outlined. The highest ranking caste is the so-called Blatnia, which I guess the closest translation would be like players or something. I don't know, guys. It's impossible to translate a lot of this stuff. These are the criminals who have authority and respect in prison and who enjoy better privileges than the rest. To become part of this caste, you basically have to be a career criminal who spends most of his time on the inside. It's also often a requirement that you've never served in the army or worked in a service job. These high-ranking prisoners control the flow of cash and goods inside the prison from the outside, and they can also sort out conflicts between inmates. Never claim yourself to be part of this caste, though, if you're not, because if you get caught lying, which you will, you can pretty much get killed for claiming something that you're not. The second-ranking caste in the Russian prison system are the so-called muzhiki, which simply translates to men or dudes. Most inmates in Russian prisons actually fall under this category. These are not career criminals or people who are part of the criminal underworld. Pretty much anyone who has committed a crime for the first time and who is in prison for the first time ever will be considered a part of this caste. This is pretty much the most normal caste to be in Russian prison. You still have to live under the criminal code, but as long as you respect it and as long as you have no issues with the higher up criminals, you'll be probably left alone. You still have to donate to the criminal fund, but you don't really get to decide where the money goes. That is for the higher caste to decide. The next caste that is one step below are the prisoners that collaborate with the prison administration or the police, known as Reds, Krasny, or Suki. Now, I've already described how this caste was hated historically and how that all comes from the Soviet times. These days, though, the status of these Reds can actually be very different. Well, according to the OG Soviet prison rules, any person who pretty much has any contact with the government or the police pretty much deserves to be analyzed. In modern Russian prison, coming into contact with administration is actually not always considered unacceptable. For example, a prisoner working for the administration as a librarian would not be really considered a snitch if he hasn't done anything that breaks the criminal codes. Russia even has so-called red prisons, where the police sort of doesn't let the prison culture.
Wow, and they got Putin's. They got a picture of Putin. What the hell? Well, we don't do that here in the U.S. We won't have a picture of Donald Trump, if you know what I mean. Wow, Russia. I gotta say, that is a nice flag, though, on the back. Well, that's their country flag, but I don't know what that symbol is.
And then the people who work with the police actually in even better positions than the rest. So it really depends on a case-by-case basis. But in general, it is better to...
Me either, Alice. He's a fat fuck. Pardon my language. He is a definitely fat or short shrimp. That's one thing. And you know what? You know what? Something funny. He doesn't even respect the Kazakh president because he can't even get his name right. And the Kazakh president was trolling towards the listeners of the Russian men. I love Kazakhstan. Honestly, I'm surprised you and your country, Kazakhstan, aren't like this, unless I'm mistaken.
Affiliated with the government or the police. And last but not least, we have the absolute bottom of the hierarchy of the Russian prison, the most infamous Russian prison caste. This is the caste of the so-called Opushchiny, which quite literally means somebody who's been brought down or put down. Also known as Shuki, which literally means roosters. I refer to these people in this video as untouchables because that's pretty much what they are. These people have it the roughest in Russian prison. The rules of what
right, Mason?
Out of this caste are actually both hilarious and sad. First of all, you can obviously imagine that Russian prison is probably a very homophobic place.
Oh, yes.
Like every prison in the world. So any openly gay person.
It's kind of weird because when I was in jail, I mean, the boys were hot as hell. Like, they probably didn't know I was gay, and that's not important. Heck, I was like a little touchy, like tapping on them. They weren't bothered. And we're Arizonans. We're not like that. Not to my experience.
Hilarious and sad. First of all, you can obviously imagine that Russian prison is probably a very homophobic place, kind of like every prison in the world. So any openly gay person in Russian jail automatically becomes part of the untouchable caste and pretty much loses all of their rights.
That's true.
The rooster in the Russian prison can be pretty much used by any of the other inmates without being able to do anything about it. What's quite interesting, though, and quite funny, is that this law only works if you're a bottom, not a top. So if you're a man who gives it to other men and does not take it, right, then you're actually not considered untouchable by the Russian prison rules. Yes, guys, that is correct. And what's even more ridiculous is that according to Russian prison rules, having fully heterosexual intercourse with a female as a man, right, in the wrong way can also make you end up being considered as part of the untouchable caste. For example, you are not supposed to give oral to a woman as a man. And if you have ever done,
Are you serious? That's bullshit. That's messed for my men out, for my boys. Okay, I am so sorry you had to hear that. What the what that are bi pan or you know what, right?
the wrong way can also make you end up being considered as part of the untouchable caste. For example, you are not supposed to give
Tell me
oral
about it.
to a woman as a man. And if you have ever done it, you are not supposed to talk about it or to mention it to anybody in prison. If you do, you will be immediately brought down to the lowest level of the hierarchy and your life is pretty much over. So yeah,
So basically, if you like to whip a woman down there, that's not normal. That's being straight or bi if you are. Wow. What the heck? What? That's insane. It is ludicrous, isn't it, Malcolm? You like women, right? But you're not seen as straight. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. And you like documentaries about countries like me too. And Mia, you sneeze and now your nose her smelly face or smiling face, sad face. It'll just gotta take time for it to heal. And you just felt a lot of pain, Mason, about what he's talking about, huh? You kind of wish you knew Russian, Leo. Me too. I only know like the basics, sadly. And yeah, it's interesting how this is in Russian, huh, Malachi? Also, the song's like 50 minutes left. I don't even know, King. I don't know.
according to the Russian prison rules and hardcore Russian prisoners, eating is gay, while quite literally bonking another man in prison is considered not gay. Absolutely incredible logic, but yes, that's just how mafia works. Another way
What?
to end up in the slowest caste of the Russian prison is to commit a massive, unjustified act of disrespect towards the criminal
Hey,
code or
Cupcake. Now
another
you're here
inmate.
random times.
Yeah,
What are you excited for?
to kill people into a heinous things according to the prison codes, but only if you do it justifiably if you receive the dose, essentially. Russian prison culture is overall supposed to be about respecting others, which is quite funny considering that a lot of the time some people get treated like absolute trash for doing basically nothing. However, the respect has to be there. And if you disrespect the rules, protest against the higher ups in the criminal world, insult them and so on, you will be pretty much becoming a rent boy in prison. A person that becomes part of this rooster caste literally cannot be touched by anybody from a different caste. And even sitting at the same table as an untouchable, or like accidentally grabbing their fork or their plate or something, and touching their things can immediately make you part of the untouchables as well. And also, much like it is in prison in the United States, for example, people convicted of sexual crimes, especially those involving minors, are also made untouchable in the Russian prison and have a very horrifying existence. In the way this prison hierarchy and the way the castes work actually influenced the Soviet and then the Russian military as well. A common thing in the Soviet army was
Ahem, Dumbo's older brother. Ahem. Excuse me. I thought that would help Dumbo. Let's move it a bit.
called Dedashina, which was an informal but systematic abuse of young conscripts in the army. Every new soldier that was drafted would get constantly beaten and bullied by older soldiers who were conscripted earlier, which are called Ded or grandfather. And then the younger conscripts would continue the cycle of abuse when they themselves become older soldiers and start bullying newcomers. Basically, it's the same exact story about people being trapped in a bad situation, or basically just
I gotta say, Russian boys are kind of hot. I'm sorry, that's a little much, right? Because how aggressive and masculine they are. I don't know why.
in the army. Every new soldier that was drafted would get constantly beaten and bullied by older soldiers who were conscripted earlier, which are called Ded or grandfather. And then the younger conscripts would continue the cycle of abuse when they themselves become older soldiers.
I don't know why, but something about boys that have haircuts are faded. It's so massive. Because I do like boys that are in the army or in the military because I don't know why. There has I think no, I remember because it reminded me of Uriel, that straight boy that would play footsie with me in class, and he was Mexican, he was short, and I would give him a sucker, and I blushed. Oh, and he liked my Jack Skellington makeup on Facebook. Like I'm thinking, you're straight, but he is though. Anyway, I wonder how he's. I still remember his last name. I don't want to think about him. Anyway, he was on GR2TC.
Basically, it's the same exact story about people being trapped in a bad situation who are basically just abusing their power against the weak out of order. Such is the banality of evil. So yes, being a
Wait, none. Leah, you've been in the French military. How is that like? And okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. You remember all the stuff that happened to me last year? Yeah. Well, it was you almost being homeless, right? And then about your parents when you turned 18, right? And then you had to sell jewelry. I remember those. But this September, you get to study international relations in a different country. What country is it? Well, I don't blame you. You've been to hell. You have. Oh, Zach. Madagascar. I could show Madagascar if you're interested. It's really bad. I know we got like 48 minutes left. You hated being in the military, Leah. I don't blame you. I don't know how it is in France, but I know in South Korea and I think Thailand, I'm surprised it didn't happen for lit, are known for being mandatory, I think. I'm surprised it's not for Japan, though.
prison as a normal person is pretty much all about trying your hardest to not become part of the lowest caste. And for other inmates, it might as well be about just trying to humiliate the lower caste as much as possible out of boredom. But the untouchables have a ton of variations of embarrassing things that they're supposed to do. To give you one example, Russian prisons, and in particular juvenile prisons, have a special type of an untouchable prisoner known as the gas huffer, or gazanyu, whose job it is to, yes, I think you've already probably guessed it. It's huffing farts of other prisoners.
Oh!
Actually, another thing that is kind of forbidden in Russian prison. If you're in a cell with other people and you want to fart, you have to go to the toilet and do it there. If you do it simply while being next to somebody, or God forbid, when somebody else is eating, it is a massive violation of the code that may get you in a lot of trouble.
Right.
Gas huffer exists for this particular reason. Apparently, a more higher up respected criminal can say that he wants to fart. The gas hopper is basically supposed to come up to the criminal and quite literally inhale his fart inside his lungs. After which he's supposed to run to the window and then inhale the fart outside into the window. In turn, this actually captures the fart and makes it so that the person who farted hasn't actually broken the criminal code because he got this humiliated person to huff his gas and save it. I know, guys, this sounds ridiculous, but trust me, I am not making any of this.
You heard about Zach?
This is just the insanity of Russian prison.
Right,
All in all, I
okay.
think it makes a lot of sense, like videos of
Question
Russian
mark.
YouTube in which people talk about how to act properly in prison and how to not become part of the roosters are getting millions of views.
I need to make a video about my jail experience in more detail, do I? I'll try and make a video of that tonight, unless I'm too lazy. Oh, yeah, there's some people out there that have fetishes for that.
Oh, your landscapes. I never realized that.
That's crazy.
And to end up in prison in this country, and then who knows? You might end up accidentally breaking some prison rules that you did not know about and turn into a gas hopper as a result.
Yeah, you think so, Lynn? I'm thinking about it.
So every single Russian man.
Does Russia have burgers, Marcus? Okay, my name was with an E, Marcus, but you're getting close. You're getting close. Yes, yeah, they have burgers. Yeah, they have McDonald's. Well, I thought they did, but they have like different types of burgers than us Americans do, is because of like the president's rules and some other system. So, Marcus, pretty much, yeah, this different than us.
If you're intentional breaking the law, still gonna have to know these rules. If overall grown up and living in Russia, it's actually impossible not to learn this stuff, even if you try really hard to ignore it and avoid it. It feels like this prison culture and these prison rules are kind of everywhere, especially like in the city where I grew up, Chelyabinsk, which is an industrial provincial city of Russia.
I'm surprised. That city is beautiful, though. It's really beautiful, and he thinks otherwise? Are you kidding me? It's a really nice city, though. Also, I guess it is like in cartoons, huh? There are buildings, but I don't see people around. Like, like how they're driving or whatever. I'm thinking I don't see people walking around. I didn't know it's like that in cartoons. That's interesting.
We have a lot of really hardcore government groups out there, right? And pretty much every single time I've been involved in a fight, or I witnessed like a fight in the street or something, or any conflict or arguments, it is always 100% a given that somebody will invoke the panyatsia, or the prison rules. If you're in a fight with somebody, if some government dude is trying to, stop crap with you, it is almost 99% guaranteed that he will ask you what your caste is in the prison hierarchy. And even when I was in school, there were kids in my school who wanted to live this lifestyle of the Russian gangsters and wanted to live by the prison rules outside of prison. And I think it makes total sense of people went through the Stalin repressions and the gulags. All these prison rules left an immense impact on language and culture. There was even a saying in the Soviet Union.
Yeah, Malachi, I'll do that. Thank you for the heart, too. I'll do that tonight. Unless I'm low in storage. I'll just, if I am, I'll have to do a short version then.
Straight up anarchy and a lot of organized crime. And this period has massively united the irrelevance of the criminal language, the criminal rules, and so on in people's lives. The regular people basically have to learn these rules to survive. And given the fact that in modern Russia under Vladimir Putin we now have a new wave of censorship and repression, a lot of people are once again feeling pretty negatively about the government, the police, and the Russian law in general. And all of this also breeds people that can potentially be interested in this kind of gang culture. Even though the values of a lot of young Russians these days do not really line up with the strict criminal codes, they can still adopt the exact same
Yeah, right, Alice? It does, huh? Why, Brian?
And the Russian government of Vladimir Putin is actually trying to combat these kind of movements in society. For example, in 2020, Russia officially considered the so-called AOYE movement to be an extremist and banned organization. AOYE is essentially not really a movement, but more of a decentralized youth subculture that was popular in some parts of Russia. And the whole idea of the subculture was basically that the members would live under the prison rules and the prison code of conduct in day-to-day life. All of that now is officially banned. And Russia actually now considers criminal tattoos, criminal symbols, criminal slogans, and so on to be extremist material that you cannot spread. And if you spread any of this, you will go to prison. So long story short, it's another way of Russia cracking down on, ideologies and movements that it considers to be threatening to the public.
That's really interesting. Wow. I always wonder why Russians are really cold. I mean, besides their history, you know? Oh, SBI, you're gonna love this. Oh my. This is the same guy I used to watch. SBI is gonna love this. That was something else. And doesn't Russia have unique architecture? They do, Kenzie. Really beautiful architecture, actually, that you asked.
Manila's busiest highway.
Holy Buddha! Is this Jakarta?
Under my feet is a tunnel community where over 100 families are living. Down there, it's hot, cramped, and dark. But parents are raising kids with no sanitation and life-threatening
Oh my
floods that
God.
happen many times.
It's like the Philippines.
We're gonna go inside the tunnel and experience what it's like to live there. Here we go.
Oh, this is, oh, I'm sorry. It's not Indonesia, it's Manila. I love the Philippines, by the way.
Hello. Hello, Paul. Hi.
What's up, man? Reach the house. Literally, this is the street. Like, this is the highway, yeah.
Oh, talaga lalaki. Is that
One
so?
lady all alone, completely by herself. Never this John.
So, this is the tunnel community. More or less 100 families here.
Families are
It's
people.
my pleasure,
100
Tess.
families. So that's like 300 people at least.
Probably, but there's also another side because in the middle is the river, the dirty river. So, on the other side, there's also family there.
Hello. How are you? What's up, buddy? Hi. How are you?
See, the reason why Drew likes to go here because his wife is Filipino. So the Philippines is near and dear to my heart. I spent nearly 3 years of my life here. Again, I love the Philippines. I do. Plus, I had a crush on Juan. Anyway, excuse me, TMI. And the people have always shown me so much love. This story in particular is heartbreaking. I may not watch the whole thing because I may get a little bit emotional. I'll be so scared because of the fire hazard, river nearby, or yeah. As a Filipina living abroad, this breaks my heart. Many of us didn't leave because we stopped loving the Philippines. Okay, I'm gonna get emotional watching. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry, because I like this country, right? I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna watch more of it. It's really good. I can tell it is though. However, wait, Indonesia's most remote island. Excuse me? What island is that? But yes, I used to watch his videos, right? He travels in every single country. And I forgot the name of the video lit. I am so sorry. If you look up Drew Binsky, Binsky, Yeah, he does a lot of videos. I think he even went to South Korea as well. I know he has. I just don't remember though. I know very little about the Philippines, Zach. And it kept blocking your comment. Give you it what? It gave you a warning, King. Like, what do you mean a warning? Well, that's stupid. Like, it's only an error, right? I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. I don't. I wait a minute. Do I have some viewers on TikTok that are from here? North Sulawesi?
Much as Sulawesi as I possibly could, and it's been an adventure of a lifetime. So today, I've come to the most northern island in all of Indonesia to end the Sulawesi series. So let's get started.
Oh my Buddha is so pretty.
And 5 hours later, on the vomit comment, I'm back at the hotel. My God, I was so seasick. Terrible, terrible ride coming back. Anyway, now the truck is actually here waiting for me. Plus, it's time to send Garuda back to Jakarta. So I'm sending the bike back before I go to Nias because it takes
Yes,
around,
yes,
I think
AJ.
it's 2
Basketball
days or
is
2
really
weeks to
popular.
send the
Yes,
bike
in the
all the way
Philippines.
back. And fun fact, did you know it was 15 million to send a 1000cc bike to Jakarta?
Wait, how
Little bit more
much?
expensive than I had imagined, but yeah, if you
I
want to
forgot
check.
the currency is much different in Indonesia because the country's more poorer, even though it doesn't look like it. So this is the island he's visiting?
And even the airport staff here have been waiting for me to finally visit. We left Miloano behind for another 45-minute flight over nothing but open ocean.
Wait, is that from the
With only
wait?
one tiny island in sight.
How,
Miami.
how many people live there?
Okay, teman-teman, we have made it to Miangas.
And
Finally.
they got an airport
We
strip?
had a fantastic
How
flight.
many
Thank you so
people?
much to the two excellent flight officers here. Did a really good job. Let's walk here. It's a teeny tiny airport. Here we have it.
Bandar Udara Miangas?
Apa kabar? Terima kasih. Para sekali ya.
His Indonesian is really good.
So actually, I've agreed with the local to pick me up here. His name is Edwin, I think. I don't see him, but hopefully he will pick me up and he will take me to my homestay. And I know that I don't have to drive very far because this island is only 3 square kilometers. So it's teeny tiny.
3 square kilometers? How big is that in square miles? 3 square kilometers? How big is that? Oh my god. It's only a mile? That can't be right. It's that small?
Take a few minutes to go there. I'll find him, man. Yeah, man.
I was then officially welcomed by the kind head of the village, Diane. And it turned out that one of the airport staff, Harwis, my host, whom I had booked my homestay with through WhatsApp.
Miangas.
And
I'll look
with
it up.
the Miangas VIP shuttle, we headed for the village.
Miangas? Miangas.
We made a quick stop at the port to see the statue that honors Bataha Santiago, a former Sangihe king who defied the Dutch in the 1600s by refusing VOC trade contracts, a stand that eventually led to his capture and execution.
So he died because he basically wants to keep his country free from being colonized by the Dutch, right? So I want everyone to know about this. Malaysia used to be owned by the British, right? During the colony era. And then for Indonesia, they were owned by the Dutch. So that's why the way that they speak and the languages are similar. Let's just say in Indonesia, there's some loan words or Dutch, even though it's also in Arabic. And yeah, it's a mile long. The highest elevation is 264 feet, and there are a total of 816 people. You're telling me that island is a mile? It's only eighth the size of Nauru. It looks huge.
A true national hero.
And over 800 people live here? I like how SBI, Saya Suka. I love your country a lot. I do. I do. I wish other countries are like this because I know in European countries to be all mopey. No offense for Europeans out there, but even though you're more rich, but you don't act like it in heart, I'm sorry, you don't. There's no way this is a mile. What? Nauru doesn't even look like this. I'll play this until 7:31. 3 more minutes.
So quiet here. So this is the main street, I think, and there are many people. We just have the church here.
Oh, a Christian church?
So the Kepala Desa Bayan, he said that there are only around 5 foreigners that visit this island per year.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
5 foreigners a year that visit that
All the
place?
young people in the islands that come together to raise funds for their upcoming volleyball tournament by selling iced sugary drinks for 10,000
Can I just say
rupiah.
something? I love how Indonesians look. I'm sorry, but Indonesians are one of the most attractive people I've ever seen. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. Because of that crush of mine that lied about his age, right? They're one of the most attractive types of ethnic people I've ever seen. I'm being honest.
Around 60 US cents.
Only just arrived, and they're also trying to get me a wife. Good service. How's that been? Alright, guys. It is 3 o'clock here in the islands, and I'm headed to Homestead.
Oh my god, that's a nice place he's staying. Are these what Indonesia houses look like? They're so pretty. Again, I'm really small, right? Oh, it looks so cozy. I like how small that little chair is. Oh my Buddha, I need a visit. It looks so. I'm sure in the Philippines it looks like this too. It's so cozy. Goodness, it is a nice place to stay, isn't it, AJ? And Malcolm, fun fact: there is one person every 2 yards in Ireland. Really, that's really interesting.
Now I got my room, and it looks really nice, better than I expected. I even have an air conditioner, so that is just.
The pillow
It
cute.
turns out this is the best homestay here in the islands. I believe the price is about 300,000 per night, and I believe it includes meals as well. They
That's
give
a nice
you
kitchen.
rice, eggs, some vegetables. There's no chicken because they say the chicken hasn't come with the ferry yet. So
Oh,
they get their supplies whenever the big ship comes here. I'm not sure how it is yet. So basically, the last hour I've just been talking to anyone I met along the way. I talked to the young people. I've talked to the owner of the
up 731.
place.
Yeah, me too, lit, huh? And you're so creating yourself.
I'm basically
And then SBI saya sinang anang babagi antitang negara saya. What did you say? How SBI? I know you said something about I, right? I need to study more of your language because I only know very, very little of it. And you wish you could visit there, Malachi? Me too. And Jamie, the country they were colonized by the Dutch. Yes, I forgot how long ago. I think it's during the 17th century. Here, I'll show like 1 more minute of this. How tall is he?
I'm but again, and you speak fluent English, so yeah, it's perfect. We can communicate. Udah lancar banget. He's being humble. His English is so good. So yeah, honest, yeah, the airport is closed the next couple of days. But we have offered to show me a bit around because you have been here for how long now? I've been here for.
You know the Southeast Asian when you hear that, right? When I used to watch adult videos like Filipino, you know what, right? It's accurate because I would hear that in the background. Yep, that's Southeast Asia, right?
From 2018 to 2019, so maybe 1.5 years. Then you are practically local here. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of spots to see here, right? And tomorrow we'll start exploring the island a bit. Today, because it's been a long day of travel, gonna rest a bit, talk a bit with the locals, and yeah, tomorrow we start. Yes. And this is what the young people they do in the
I'm
afternoon.
surprised. This island's a mile. It's so huge, and it's so green.
Look what a community they have.
They're playing soccer, aren't they? Oh, volleyball.
Wow. It is amazing. It looks like a youth camp. So every afternoon they come here to play volleyball.
This reminded me of the time I played volleyball with my brother and the local kids in Wagatobi.
I know Indonesians like volleyball.
To see this active island community all coming together.
I gotta say, Indonesians are amazing people. I like how these comments are Indonesian. I'll read one. Kinapala suka la taralu no to na lutin ni la Chris I don't know what SMG stands for. Sakula la di la miyaga sa sikela la ti ba la baiki tolang during palaninta. I wish I read more Indonesian now. Because there's not many English comments. This is Paul from Atlanta. I still watch your videos and tell people about you. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. You know what? Where are my manners? There's a video I want to play badly. Hold on. So, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, they're known for being one of the shortest people, Ken, if I remember correctly. And I see the bye bye emoji SBI. SBI. I didn't. I did not knew that your country likes volleyball. I had to keep that in mind. Funny, because in the Philippines they're known for basketball. So, where is that video at? Yep, I think this is appropriate. Okay. Oh, terima kasih. SBI, that means a lot for you to say that. Of course, Lisa.
Section, mucho. Section.
Muito. Oh, and for Amelia too. What are my manners? And for La Valentina. Taban.
Welcome to Brazil. Yes.
That there's a Brazilian flag. So I've seen this video. He even went to Pakistan, and oh boy, it's a different experience.
Don't have the cash to buy half of these things.
Hold on, let me get to the real part. I don't really care much for the mall, whatever. I want to see the city part, like really getting into the culture of Brazil. If I can get there. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. I gotta say, Brazilians are really good looking. Damn it. And no wonder I love Wesley so much. The funny thing is, a lot of Brazilians are really, like, there are, big, like, obese, right? But the thing is, a lot of them are thin, like me. It's supposed to be during the carnival. I gotta read more about the carnival though. I don't know much about it. Also, I like how mixed that they are. Yeah, I'll blend in. I'll blend in. Like a lot of the Brazilians are brown, which they are, right? And black. He's like one of the tallest man walking. How man, I don't know how tall he is. It's really crowded. And that's right, it's warm because it's summer down there. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. Oh, there's a tall girl. Unless it's a guy. I can't tell. Where, like, what on earth? Like, where is the carnival? It's so crowded. Yeah, that's a guy. He's pretty cute. So this is Brazilians, huh? Why is so many of them like me? Like they're like mixed and black. Oh my gosh. Again, I only know a little bit about Brazil, right? Not much. God, every Brazilian is so attractive. Even the ones who are the least attractive. I gotta say, you Brazilians are like are really. How am I gonna say this? Like us Americans are like this too. It just depends in the U.S. Um, like really, how am I gonna say this? Like you like to be touchy, right? I mean, us Americans are like this too. It just or maybe where I'm from, we're kind of like that too, right? So you always want to go to Brazil to me too. I do wonder how Wesley's doing now. Oh, he's so hot. Anyway, I'm sorry. I gotta stop thinking about him. I gotta stop watching this. But yes, basically, I'm sorry, these ads are so damn long. But the thing is that I can make got 20 minutes left. It's like how like in China they got the Chinese New Year, right? This is basically the carnival. You can find it over on YouTube when they got the parades and whatnot. It's really important in their culture. The same in Louisiana, right? Trevor, for example, pardon me. They got the ah, I forgot like what Jared would tell us. Damn it. They got their own carnival in New Orleans. I've always wanted to go, but I don't remember the name of it though. And it's my pleasure, Amelia. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. And hey, Dr. Destin, welcome back. So the problem is Marcus is still having trouble with his memory because um he didn't remember my name and he didn't spell it right. So this is gonna take a while for him to get his memory back. And Leo Traver is a dear of ours that let's just say died of a car accident. And I don't know how long it's been since he died now. I try to keep track, but it's just so much going on. I can't. And you want to go to Brazil one day, Jimmy, too? And, well, technically he died on December the 21st. So oh damn. I just wanted to. It's been 2 months since he passed. Oh my. Zach, tell me about it. I just wanted to spend 2 months. It's been 2 months today since he passed. And Dr. Dent, sadly, yes. Because he can't remember my name. He called me like Harry or something. So I am a little concerned.
Here is Brazil, the host nation for the
15 athletes? This is the Winter Olympics.
in the world.
But Brazil's so warm.
Here is Brazil, the host nation for the Rio Games 2016, seventh largest country in the world.
Seventh largest.
213 million. No South American country, though, has won a Winter Olympic medal.
God, that's such a beautiful flag.
Yeah, you went as a spectator. I was spectating. I got to enjoy the beach. I was like, this is nice compared to the Olympics. They're introducing surfing.
So that's supposed to be their Winter Olympics? Well, they look cute. They look good in green. How the fuck did I miss this? I thought I could just share that because Jaina needs it. That was beautiful. Yeah, Kenzie, me too. And Leo's okay. We've been doing fine since then. And let's see. Come to think of it, what's going on in Louisiana? Yeah, since it's been 2 months. I'll do this for like 8 minutes. Sucks I'll be I go to bed soon. Cajun food? Florida's remote prison towns. Oh, you must have talked to one of the officers. Oh, that's cool. Is that Peter Centinelo guy? I didn't watch much of his videos because I got jealous, right? Because I need to upload that video when I told all of you about that sweet officer that I talked to. And then the other ones too. Dr. Danson, I think like a 4. And Jaden used to watch the Olympics a lot, me too. Because since he doesn't remember my name, right? It would have to be a 4. Sadly. Like it got like a little worse, right? Because he remembered my name until today. So
You guys call it the Iron Triangle. 3 towns here revolved around the prison system. The highest security you can get, that's the death chamber on the bottom. Oh, yeah. The food is totally normal. It's just another industry. The closer you are to a prison, the less chance of an escaped prisoner stopping to hide out at your house. A lot of them looking to change their lives, looking for opportunity. It's giant. We're pretty much surrounded by it. Those are human beings. Actually witnessed one.
wait, we have some Floridians in here, didn't we? I want to do something like this so badly. I need to get my channel to go viral. Golly, because he's talking to like one, I think it's a sheriff, right? And he's having like a little tour in northern Florida, I believe. So it's about Florida's remote prison towns, right? I know we have some Floridians in here. I know we did. And Eric's little one, it's I went to Florida's remote prison towns. And it's by a really sweet man named Peter Centinelo. It's a little hard to spell it, right? He basically travels all over the country. And I want to do something like this. My PTSD is so bad from all the stabbings I witnessed in prison. They really keep the hundreds of murders on the low. If the public knew there was a fully fed army just waiting for what the heck is the SHTF? Prison is a huge world that is secret to the public. This video didn't even scrape the surface. All right. Well, they're probably just getting some criticism. But yeah, I thought I could just share that very quick. And Valentina, he posted that 10 hours ago. I thought I could just share that for a quick bit. I want to look up about Louisiana just to honor Trevor. Mardi Gras, that's what it is. It was Mardi Gras. Also, I need to brush my teeth after we go to bed. So, and Han, what do you want to share? This one's we got 13 minutes left. I forgot they got alligators down there. Yeah, Creole. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Scott, Louisiana, the boudin capital of the world and the heart of Cajun country.
That's the Cajun flag. I see that. I don't know what the other flag is, though.
Today, as we get deep into this fantastic, flavorful part of America and meet the Cajuns and find out.
Oh, Lauren! He's wearing a Titans hat. The one that has the flames on it.
Okay, what do they do? What's
lovely.
For an Acadian. All right, here we are. First stop is Billy's homemade boudin and cracklings. I'm really excited. I'm absolutely starving, actually.
And that's his wife, I believe, or girlfriend. And they're British.
Billy over there. Oh, look at this place. Wow. Okay. There's a Route 66 sign up there. Oh, Route 66.
Wait, Route 66? That's a little ways from here.
The things you can buy. Look at this. This is the most patriotic stuff you ever seen, isn't it?
Barbecue sauce? Oh, red sauce.
These are gator pickles, and I was like, just gator? It's not.
Pickled alligator. Oh, all right. Let's get ourselves in line. And,
so in college, Malcolm, you played against Louisiana? Really? Oh, that's bad. Well, at least you had fun. I hope 45-21. So they're that good. The New Orleans Saints were that good, right? And Brian is the Musketeer symbol. I'm too lazy to basically copy and paste it. But if you type in the Musketeer text symbol in the Google search, you'll be able to find it. And yes, Tim, that's one of the things that they're known for. And also they do speak Creole or Cajun French. It's like French, but like a dialect. Well, it's kind of like a dialect, but a little different. Like think about like in Haiti, they speak Haitian Creole, right? It's different than French, but some of the words are similar. I could read Haitian Creole if I see it, or if someone would give me like a paper to read it. I will be able to read some of the words though, not a lot.
We'll see what we can get. I don't really know what to ask for.
And Lauren, if you need to type in again, you can.
This is our first day here. We've never eaten Cajun food before ever. So I was wondering if you could make us up like a $20 bag of the classic stuff. Yeah, just like the most famous Cajun food here. We don't know what we want to ask for. Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, a free sample?
That's very nice. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Yeah, we'll also get some of that in the bag. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you. You go on.
That looks delicious.
Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah. Please.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you so much.
Oh, really, Laura? Congratulations, dear. Well, that's great. I also got 10 minutes left. What job does she have? That's wonderful.
See that as well. Oh my God.
That's right. You got to go to work in a bit, don't you, Lit? I would love to visit Louisiana. Louisiana gets too much hate. Sorry, my ear's ringing. I'm fine. You want? Before mostly I go to bed, I want to look up about South Korea very quick. What? I think Liz should hear about this. What happened? South Korean president sentenced to life in prison for what? What the hell did he do? You like South Korea, Lois? Me too. I know that some of you can't type in because of YouTube's stupid rule.
South Korea overnight, the country's former president Yoon Suk-yeol was sentenced to life in prison for his role in an insurrection back in 2020.
What's an
He was
insurrection?
tried and found guilty of attempting to oppose martial law in a bid to stay in power.
Oh.
NBC News international correspondent Janice Mackey report on this. So Janice, first just remind us what you did back in 2024 that led to this guilty verdict and why he said he did.
Joe, it was back in December 2024. Yoon Suk-yeol shocked South Korea and the world for that.
I've heard about that.
Declaring martial law during a televised address.
Right.
The decree banned all political activities, including parliament, and imposed strict media censorship. Immediately, the military and police were deployed. There were helicopters landing at the National Assembly building to blockade it. You might remember those chaotic images of lawmakers trying to get into the National Assembly
Right.
so they could vote to override it.
Right.
With some of them scaling walls and fences to get past military forces. Yoon has always justified what he did as necessary to protect South Korea from, quote, anti-state forces, what he saw as a threat from North Korea. He was
So wait, I'm trying to get a little confused here, right? I've heard about this. It's been so long. I'm surprised the president came and get arrested. And I had a feeling you know about this because it happened in Soil. So that's crazy. It seems every other country is living by everything we used to stand for. So everyone but America holds them accountable now. Yeah, which is really interesting. I forgot why he was in prison though. And yes, I know our country needs to catch up because of Donald Trump himself, right? Because of the Epstein files that he basically has did or been involved. So it makes sense. Because I mean, again, our country can be corrupted, but it's not like as bad compared to other countries. Also, this one we got 5 minutes left. And Eric is basically about an ex-president. That means he's not a president anymore. That went to prison for life because of some stuff that he was supposed to be doing. We need this rule of law here in the U.S. Our rules of law stinks. Yeah, it does. It does. At least a handful of them. Some countries hold their leaders to account when they attempt a coup. Right. Well, it only took days of protest to get this guy impeached. Yeah, it's interesting. I still love our country though. So, such an embarrassment for the U.S. Felons, con artists, peddlers, convicts. I don't know what fascist means. Anything could be POTUS. I forgot what POTUS means. U.S. needs to be more like South Korea. Yeah, I know. We're not number one. No country is. A government with a spine. Wish the U.S. government had one. Yeah. Yep, I get it. It's just because of how he wants to control like the law of the country, right? I gotta remember though. So yeah, that is true, Dumbbell. That is certainly true, to be honest. I could share one more. I know it's getting late because by the time I'm all of you go to bed, yeah, that'll be it for the night, huh? I'm surprised life in prison, and that's a president for crying out loud. Like, imagine if Barack Obama went to prison, which I can't even imagine. Oh, this guy. Okay. The Canada board. I'll share him for a few minutes. Okay, while we wait for the ad. Yeah, he got left in prison, Chris. And your first day at your new job went well, AJ. That's great. Also, I'll share more about Mexico. I want to share about Mexico tomorrow too. She is a dentist. Lauren, that's awesome. I know Darren wants to be a dentist too. That's incredible. Well, good for her then.
I'm about to board the flight to go to Seoul, South Korea. It's going to be my first time in Korea, so I'm quite excited.
And this is a year ago, by the way. Here, I'll speed this up a bit. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Craig Zire.
Looking for the exit. I want to go out to the city. You want to see? Yeah. Not the transfer. No, transfer. Yeah.
But the thing was, we gotta make sure where you go. Because we have several exits.
The big station.
Yeah, big station.
Oh, where do I go?
Actually, separate stations.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So,
I
we gotta
wanna,
go.
I wanna go to my hotel, which is the
The hotel.
Fairfield Hotel.
Yeah, so you're gonna. Which hotel?
Fairfield.
Fairfield.
Yeah.
Fairfield and Owen.
I like how he's playing poker on his phone. So South Koreans like poker. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm on the streets first, and then I can navigate to the hotel.
But, okay, yeah, no problem.
How do I get to the streets? Yeah.
You find another way.
And then,
Let's go upstairs.
then go upstairs. Seems to be very difficult just to leave the station.
Okay, just go straight down. I mean, go straight, turn right, you'll find there two elevators.
So,
But don't take the first one, take the second one.
the second one.
Take the
Oh,
one that
Tess,
goes
I'm
to
not
the floor,
sure, hon.
and then
I gotta look that up.
turn back.
Turn
And
back.
come back the other way.
Also, what are they selling? It looks delicious. You don't know what poker is, Jaden? It's actually, I don't know what it is either. Well, it's about like deck of cards, right? Kind of like gambling. That's what it is. I mean, I don't gamble, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah, that's great. You love your country.
Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, very lovely. The second guy just came to help. He spoke really good English. The lady was pretty helpful. Oh, wow. I'm having really good first impressions of the people here. Oh, well, it seems to be very difficult to leave the station. You saw how long they had to talk about.
Damn it! Oh, we gotta go to bed in 2 minutes.
She said,
Yep, pretty much,
second
Malcolm.
elevator, right? So this is the first one. And then this is probably the second elevator right here. Oh, actually, there's a sign way out. Okay, do I take the elevator now, as the lady said, or do I follow the English sign way out? Because that must be right. Phew. Oh, almost 6 p.m. now. Almost 3 hours after I arrived at the airport. But all good. A bit stressful, but all good so far. I'm just super excited to be here, to be honest. So I don't mind the little stress here and there. Oh no. This looks like another station here. Yeah, right here is the elevator that probably she said, and then the guy said, oh, horrible with remembering things whenever I'm asking for directions, but I think he said take the elevator and then walk back, right? So
You like
that's
Korea,
the
Kenzie? Same here.
here.
If you don't gamble, crack her, that's awesome. Same here.
Oh, there it is, exit.
Because it could be
meters.
addicting.
Okay. People are so nice. That really was
And Lit, I hope you have a good day at work. And also for that woman that gave birth as well.
Any recommendations? What do I have to see here? What food do I have to try here? Anything you would like to recommend?
Because I know it's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, me too, Leo.
No, please. Please.
I like he's being kind to the sweet old women too.
Right? Yeah.
He's really tall too. He's Lit's height.
Should be a short, quick elevator right now. Then hopefully we are out. I want to feel the city, you know? Last time breathing the air in Seoul.
What the heck? Was that a doorbell sound? For an elevator?
I see the outside at least already. And we have a side exit, okay. Okay, here we can finally leave the station. Oh,
I'm amazed how South Korea is like Japan. It's incredible. Like, of course, both countries are similar, right? Also, wait, how do South Koreans dress? Because, like, in Mexico, there were jeans, right? A ton of them. We're kind of like that here, too, but a little different. So, I think South Koreans wear jeans also. Oh, and sometimes khaki pants.
Wow, that was quite a journey to get here. Where's the car? Why do I always lose this little car?
But good night, Jana. Buenas noches. Sleep well, Malcolm. And then you too, Lid. I hope you have a good day at work.
In chaos here now, did you hear it? Oh. Yeah, you guys saw that I actually bought the ticket. Here it is. Nobody saw that, all good. And now, let's actually leave the station. A very exciting moment. First time being actually in Seoul.
Let's see how it looks like, what the weather is like, how the air feels. Let's check it out. I have to say, it's very luggage unfriendly here though. But here we are. Welcome to Seoul, guys. I can go there. She's pointing me where I can go to the luggage. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here we are. Welcome to South Korea, guys. Oh, sun is shining nice. It's 6 o'clock now, so that means
6 o'clock? It's pretty bright out. When was this filmed? I know it's in the summertime. June. Yep, that makes sense. Wow, it's bright out.
daylight, which is great. And here we can go. And then actually, let me figure out where is my hotel. So according to Google Maps, I checked it already
Okay,
earlier.
so Ellis, AJ, Tess, hope you three sleep well.
You have to stay here so that my secret is not rolling down. Very clean and modern here. I like it. First impression is really good. Okay, here what we do, we're walking this road now.
And then Garden went to sleep. Thank you for telling me, Dondo.
And then crossing again. And then there should
Excuse
be
me.
like a main road here. Not in a rush, not in a hurry. I just had a little snack and something to drink, so all good. Let's just get some first impressions of South Korea here. The cars are driving on the right side here. There's no loud honking going on. Maybe you saw my videos from India from a few weeks ago. Very different, right? No honking, very organized. Think if I'm going straight and then make a turn, and then my hotel should be somewhere over there. Yeah, I hope I can trust Google Maps here. So I have to say, I really love the temperature here right now. It's not too hot. I think it's a perfect temperature to walk around with a shirt and short pants.
I love his accent. It's so cute.
Really, really nice. Love the weather here so far. It's just that the road here is not really made to walk around with a suitcase.
Hey, Jason, hope you sleep well. And you too, Amelia, Eric, little one. It's hoping everyone goes to bed at the same time. Oh, Gravy saw the story earlier. Ariana, Randy. I'm glad he likes the videos that I've been posting. And then Francis, buenas noches, mijo. I hope all of you do sleep well.
And then basically in every city. Okay, actually, I think now this road should be right. I'm just not sure if I can walk there.
Wait, what about one of the hardest lessons for autistic people?
Go the lengths that you'll go to help them out. And when you take a step back and you look at things, you zoom out, you see that a lot of the friendships, relationships, situationships you're in are one-sided. If you need them the same way that they need you, it wouldn't be a good thing. And I have fallen out with people when now I know to rein it in when it comes to making new friendships and relationships. Now some of this is obviously, being a public figure and people thinking that they can, monkey branch and, oh, you know this person. What can you do for me? Right. How can you help me out in my career? And obviously, like, I want things to be beneficial both ways. But even before I was doing social media, I think I had people around, just had people around to not be alone. And I want to hang out with somebody. And I've learned that not everybody has the same heart as me. And that there are some people out there who they will take you for what you can provide for them.
Yes.
And I've had to be much more restrictive. The hardest lesson for autistic people to learn in friendship is that not everybody has the same heart as you. Not everybody will go the lengths that you'll go to help them out. And when you take a step back and you look at things, you zoom out, you see that a lot of the friendships, relationships, situationships you're in are one-sided. And if you
Sleep well, Mia. You too, Lisa. And you also, King.
It wouldn't be a good thing. And I have fallen out with people. Now I know to rein it in when it comes to making new friendships and relationships. And now some of this is obviously, due to being a public figure and people thinking that they can, monkey branch and, oh, you know this person. What can you do for me? Right. How can you help me out in my career? And obviously, like, I want things to be beneficial both ways. But even before I was doing social media, I think I had people around, just had people around to not be alone. And I want to hang out with somebody.
That is a beautiful speech. You know what? I'll give him a follow. You know what? Oh, is that loot? Right. How much space do I have? Okay, perfect. I got over 130 megabytes. If anyone is still awake, I'm so sorry for. I want to do one more video. Okay, Mason went to sleep, so that means it should be Dr. Denson and you, Dumbo, right? Because they want to spell sleep. I want to make a video about autism. Oh, a trash can because it's raining. Oh, your ex drove past me today. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I needed that. I needed that. Tell me, can't park there. Oh, that's too cute. Los Angeles flooding. I didn't know they had a flood. That's funny. Oh, Paris in 3 days. Good luck with that. Seeing all of the sights, it's like seeing the Grand Canyon in one day. You won't be able to do that. Yeah, we could talk, Marcus. So, Deon, you want to make one more video because it's Bob time, which means, if you know what I mean, that's the time, right? Just to give it away here. All my planners, aka my viewers, went to sleep, right? I like how Lisa says my hero every time. I thought I could do another video about my autism, right? Because even though I'm still like a teeny bit upset about my neighbor, right? Because of my rejection sensitivity dysphoria, yeah, and I think that's the term, yeah. Because I do like to talk to myself. When it comes to being autistic, right? It's a living hell when it comes to, let's just say, remembering something awful that someone would say to you. So let's just say if someone call you apple apple dumpling or something. I don't know, something that is really rude, right? You basically will live with that. Oh wait, hold on. I want to make sure you can read the text. It stays stuck with you, right? And someone that really has great memory to the point I may have hyperphonesia. I don't know because I'm not diagnosed. It's supposed to be an extremely rare condition when you can basically remember something from like a certain date or time. Because I remember a lot of incidents, especially when I was banned from Walmart one time because I was falsely accused of shoplifting. That happened in I think it was like the 1st of July, like at I don't remember the time, 8 o'clock. But I still remember it was like a short shrimp white manager, right? It's as though that I've been just seen as a criminal when there are clearly prank tubers out there, whether that be Loaf or basically that be Kendrick Curry. For anyone that's that's not American, right? Pranksters can be the worst here in the States, but it's kind of the norm here sometimes. There are some good pranks, but not so good. Um, you would feel that feeling inside of you sometimes, right? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I can remember to some incident that happened 4 years ago. Okay, that would just stick with me, right? Again, my autistic brain is all over the place, right? I can make an endless amount of videos. And by the way, for my top planners, for those that a lot of you didn't, or the handful of you enjoyed my Japanese singing, especially the last one I did, right? The Cowboy Bebop. I had to say it. I thank you a ton for that. And I thought I could just bring this up because it was always difficult for me to form friendships with people because of how I explained about what happened in the 8th grade. It's not easy. And yes, I get really sensitive towards this the word no, not to mention the way my neighbor acted, right? So she's making New Yorkers look pretty bad. Oh, sorry about that, you two. I wonder where Chris is watching in the other room.
Let's just say remembering something awful that someone would say to you. So let's just say if someone call you apple, apple, apple.
Yeah, I know, Mark, Dr. Denson, because you noticed that, right? Yeah, I try. I guess because, like, even though we had a really great talk today and everyone went to bed, I tend to be a people pleaser, right? And I know I shouldn't have to please people just to be respected and such. That's something that I'm also trying to work on as well because it's been like this ever since I can remember.
One time I was actually accused of shoplifting that happened in, I think it was like the 1st of July, like at I don't know, I remember the time 8 o'clock, but I still remember it's like a short shrimp white manager, right? It's as though that I've been seen as a criminal when there are clearly prank tubers out there, whether they be love or basically that be Kendrick Curry. For anyone that's not American, right? Pranksters could be the worst here in the States, but it's kind of the norm here sometimes. Either some pranksters, but not so good. Um, you would feel that feeling inside of you sometimes, right? Basically, what I'm trying to say is I can remember some incident that happened 4 years ago. Okay, that would just stick with me, right? Again, my artistic brain's all over the place, right? I can make an endless amount of vetoes. And by the way,
Yeah, I know, Dr. Jensen. I try not to. You know, it will take a lot of practice. Ew, ew, ew. I hate because of my nose. You know, because I've always liked to basically just be heard and having my message make a difference towards other people. That's why I act this way sometimes. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My current advice is to views or the following count that I told you about yesterday. I do that. Yep, for the sake of my mental health. Yeah, yeah. I do my best to knock out that habit because I don't like to see how many followers I have. I try to pretend that I got more than usual, right? That's why I've been um posting about more. But I see what you're trying to type. I know that you're really exhausted. Let's see. I guess it's because after seeing a lot of people doing such like great differences, oh man, I would be low on storage. It makes me, I guess you could say, motivated to do the exact thing, yeah, the exact same thing as well. How am I out of storage already? Yeah, I understand. I know, I know. It's definitely gonna take a while to oh crud, to basically stop this habit for sure. So that's why I'm so low on storage. I thought I could just do one more video tonight because I feel inspired to do that. How am I got 60 megabytes? What gives? The affinity emoji that I went through? What the? Huh. I guess it doesn't count. Oh, who cares? Anyway. Wait, Deon, let's see. Yes, I know, Dr. Denson. Yeah, that's what I've been talking about as well because I've been trying my best to decrease that habit because I know I get, let's just say, demotivated because other people do well. Because sometimes I'm thinking, oh my goodness, am I that dull or am I really uninteresting? You know, so I get where you're coming from. Oh, here's remote. Wait, Rainover's Junior's playing Model Tennis Fever? Did Model Tennis Fever not been around that long? Man, everyone seems to be playing that now. Yeah, I got absolutely. What the hell did Nintendo? When did this game came out? This sucks don't happen for the Nintendo Switch. Oh well. Oh, it just got released 9 days ago. Oh my! What's their rating? Oh, that's not bad. A C plus. So basically a B average. Well, that's not too bad. It's a passing grade.
I for this game, I don't $70 game's kind of crazy.
$70. They need to bring it down to 60.
It's great, but I figure I'd play it.
Yikes.
And then maybe sometime in the future we play some online co-op, whether it be with this boy or somebody else.
$70?
Hope you guys enjoy. Like, comment, subscribe the video, ring the bell, buy something for on YouTube. I love it.
Oh yeah, Kimmel isn't around anymore.
All right, YouTube, here we go. Mario Tennis Fever. I just downloaded this, so there's an update. I'm gonna crash out. Oh hell yeah! You guys let me know how volume is.
The graphics look gorgeous as hell, though. It took so I need a Switch 2 for that. I was hoping they have it on the Switch. Anyway, go through this, and I'm sorry, I don't want to keep you up or anything. Because I'm get a rest up to take care of your patients. Because Dumbo, he could be here for the rest of the night with me. So I like to look away. I feel bad. I like to check in a few times, but I stop after. People see that. I'll check after 10 minutes. Maybe the messages are not going through. What's going on?
Mario's in the game. God damn it, Nintendo. I'm actually trying to save. All jokes aside.
together. What a coincidence. Well, I know this is going to end us here. Oh, okay. Now the message just went through. We could talk about this tomorrow, of course. Yeah, absolutely. But Dr. Denson, think notice about that dumbbell. Oh, I want to keep you up. I don't want to keep you both up. Dumb bitch.
Oh, she should.
I can see your comment, dumbbell.
Oh, she should have a racket. Full of dookie for him.
Yeah, the graphics.
I really hope this like fever racket mechanic is as fun as it looks.
Yeah, it is. I've seen the gameplay. The title is awesome too, though.
Nice.
I do give Nintendo credit for this.
Get the toads have to clean it up. I gotta clean up the caca. All right.
Okay, you know, I guess I can end this now, but dumbbell is the usual. Okay, 2 o'clock or maybe 1:30, and then I'll live stream at 3:30 to 4. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with my map, but I'll see you tomorrow.